Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Try again, Nate. I always forget to mix it up. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody today? Happy Friday. Hello, miss. Hello. What you doing? Are you saying hello to everybody? You here to say hi? Yeah. Magic, welcome in. How's your day going? Nate is here. Tycoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Robert's here. Fluffy's here. TV Mike is here. How's everybody doing today? Hello, miss. What's up? What's going on? What do you need? Are you sure? Hmm? Hmm? Are you sure I haven't given you your allocation of snacks yet? You can't have that. Home and ready? Oh, nice for 3-day weekend. I heard that there was a bit of a nice little weekend. So, okay, let's get you. Come on, move. Get you your snacks. Come on, you gotta move so I can get your snacks. All right, ready? Ready? Go. There's your snacks. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to untrain her for snack time. That's all right. All right. As normal on Fridays, we are doing a quick PC start. If anybody is on PC and would like to join, you know, the usual, I need to run an expo. If anybody is available on PC and would like to jump in, I joined a random, just a random public server. I can go to private if anybody needs to seek out some spooky scorched or anything like that. So just let me know if you need anything. So magic, it is Labor Day. Did I hear that correctly? Bank holiday? Okay. On Monday? Nice. Yeah, I think I heard somebody say, or read somebody say that it was Labor Day. Warden, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I desperately need to do a little bit of maintenance on my PC character. Hi, kitty. What's up? If you guys are not following Warden, make sure that you click that link, give her a follow. Go say hello the next time you see her on. I'm sure she would love it if you popped in and said hello. Hi. What's up, kitty? Oh, you know what? I get that buff and it throws me off every time when I hear the shotgun. I always think somebody's shooting at my camp or something. Kitty? You can't have any more snacks. No, you cannot. You cannot. No, you cannot have any more snacks. Nope. No more snacks. She's like, but I'm cute. I deserve more snacks. Please, Mom. No, you have to wait. You gotta wait. Doing good? Just trying to get over being sick? Your son passed passed you as cold. They tend to do that. They definitely tend to do that. All right, kitty. 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 Stop it. Please. Stop. All right, I will pet you. We must pause for a little head rub. Because we can't do it anymore. SNACKS. Right? Because you already had some. You have to wait. Yeah. You gotta wait like 7 whole cat hours. Yeah. 7 whole cat hours. Yeah, you you can't have them with the microphone. He looks at me like, but Mom, 7 whole cat hours is like 7 whole cat hours. Makes sense. You'll get sick. Yeah. Sun is always in your face 24 hours, 7 days a week. Well, hopefully he sleeps a little bit, but yeah, exactly. And that, yeah. So, hey, you can't mute my mic, okay? That's off limits. Off limits, little miss. Is he still in school? School done with? But yeah, I mean, I guess if he's sick and he's staying home, yeah, I could see where he would be. He'd be with you all the time. Somebody's launching a nuke. Hi. Oh.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
He's in school this week? Okay. He was off because he was sick. Oh, that's probably good.
Tried any new foods lately?
Okay. It's okay. It's just a truck going by, kitty. Just a truck going by. Realista, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right. All right, let's see where that nuke is coming. Well, at least it's not in my camp. Cranberry bog. Okay, well, I'm sure that queen will get destroyed pretty quickly. I'm on PC if anybody would like to run um an expedition. I could use let's see, let me double check. I really honestly could use oh, probably union dues. But let me see. Let me see. I kind of think I remember getting a plan for the Marine. Did I get it? I can't keep track of. Oh, I did. Okay. I did get a Marine, and I think I haven't gotten the civil engineer, but I'm just gonna I'll get that when I get it. So at least I did get the Marine. I think you can get that from mutated events as well. I'm gonna sit on that plan, and yeah, we'll go back to running union dues. I did get, look at this, look at this. I was on turning in my script yesterday on PC, and I ended up getting this in the vendor, Indigo, level 45 baseball bat. We'll join you on Xbox. I will be on Xbox. Yep. I'm gonna see if anybody needs an expedition, wants to run with me today on PC, and then we'll switch over to Xbox. I did not put my character in a world on Xbox. It just seems like it's way too difficult to try to stay on the social menu. I'll try to, do the same thing that we always do, invite a bunch of people at the main menu, and try to get a full clean server, a brand new clean server. So that seems like the better route. And as long as everybody's kind of hanging out waiting, it hopefully isn't going to be too bad. All right, looks like we have a bounty maybe? Oh, 13 minutes ago? Yeah, that's bugged. I assume somebody probably tried to take out that boss a little bit too quickly. Okay. All right, let me head over to White Spring. I do need to turn in a little more script. I've been trying to turn in my script on PC every day. Finally, my character is underweight. Did a lot of raids during double XP on my Xbox or my PC character. And I didn't want to scrap it down. I figured I'd just working through the mini event damage events. The White Spring robots are taking a pounding. I bet. I did a very, very small trade. I got 5 Icemans, and I've got a weapon to scrap down. So when I get over to Xbox, we'll do a little guessing game again and see if we can get it today. Colo said they were going to be going to meet some friends a little bit later and weren't going to be around too much today. So I said Discord if you caught it. Today's probably going to be the day that I end up learning Icemans while Colo isn't around. Because that's how it always is, right? Bigfoot shows up when I don't go to the event. And, it's how it always is, right? All right, so let's see. Oh, aristocrats. Okay, can turn that in. See what else I can turn in for script. Get rid of your Xbox One? Okay, if you need to free up room for friends. Okay. I don't need to yet, but I was thinking about going through my friends list and removing people. Um, that's one of the reasons why I do the follows instead of the friends, because it's my understanding that there isn't a limit on followers. So it just like kind of keeps me from having to actually do that, remove people. Um, it is supposed to help make the game run a little bit better, a little bit faster, and also I know that there is a limit on Xbox for friends. I think it's 1,000. But you can still play if you have Game Pass and you have a computer you could cloud game from. So, if you have the Xbox app on the computer, you can cloud game from there. So, just something to keep in mind, that you don't need to have a computer and an Xbox. I okay. 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 We got to keep you from we got to teach you how not to mute the mic. Nate, your remote and your Xbox for your phone when you're away from home. Yeah. So as long as you've got a controller, um, it works all right. Hey, but if you don't have an Xbox, then you have to use the cloud gaming. Too many Fallout First subs? Yeah, I know. Yeah, understandable. So you're gonna mainly focus on PC right now? Use the digital controller? It's a pain, but it gets the job done. I've the one that like on the screen. Yeah, I've seen that. I've just not really I've not done it. But yeah, it does look like it could be a pain. Kitty? I told you you have to wait 7 cat hours. You might be up to like 6 cat hours now, or down to 6 cat hours. It's like playing one handed on a real controller. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But the year of first, so okay. Yeah, you save like 30% or 33% if you buy the year. I'm wearing a black shirt, but it looks green on my screen when I'm looking at the. Hey, would you stop, please? We can't have you muting the. No, we cannot have you muting the mic. All right. If I give in and I give you some snacks, will you stop trying to mute the mic, bump the controller, bump my hand? Hmm? Or other words, photobombing the stream, making me pause to show how everybody how cute you are. Hmm? Hmm? You need more. Those 4 pieces were not enough. You need more snacks. I I mean, you have breakfast that you like downstairs. Could actually go and don't bite my hand. 3 pieces. Okay. Maybe that'll buy some time. Okay. She'll be back in 5 minutes. She told me she'll be back in 5 minutes. Somebody sold a bunch of bait. So I was actually on PC for a little bit yesterday, and I actually got I was so I only ever caught one axolotl on PC. I never really paid much attention to it, didn't really, care about it. But now that we've got these new fish recipes coming up, I don't know, might be a good idea to get my my character a little bit further advanced in the fishing. So I bit the bullet and I was working on some of the fishing challenges. I now have my Mark III reel. You're literally about to say 5. Yeah, she'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. All right. Scorched beast liver, deathclaw meat. But to her, to her, it's what, like 35 minutes? So they usually say like 7 hour, or 7 to 1, 7 minutes to 1. Somebody made scorched beef steak. Dang it. I could have used that. Could have used that. Wow, somebody went crazy selling a bunch of stuff. It's double caps, by the way, if you guys didn't know. It is double caps, so sell, sell, sell. All right, baseball bat, sharp mod, don't need that, don't need that. That's dog. I think it kind of holds true for cats too. There is some kind of tiered system for cats though. Like, I guess it as they age, it's kind of on a curve, from what I understand. Like it accelerates faster. All right, there's another bounty. Let's go check it out. Go check out this bounty. Then I'll jump into a union dues if anybody would like to join. If not, I'll just see if anybody joins me in world. I am on PC if anybody would like to join for union dues. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Friday going? If you're not mistaken, conversation slows. Oh, conversion slows as they age? Okay. I thought that it speeds up, but I thought it was kind of linear at first. So the fact that it's not, that it's kind of a on a curve, um, was new to me as well. Well, I was gonna say, I now know why these bounties keep getting bugged, but just Googled 1-year-old car or cat is 15 human years, 2 years is 24. After that, 4 human years for every 1 cat year. Okay. So, so 1 human hour would be 4 cat hours then. Yeah, because all of our cats are a little bit older. All right. Well, learn something new every day. So, so in other words, 5 human minutes would be 20 minutes. I mean, that's pretty fair. She'd come back after like 20 minutes, go do something, and come back and say, "All right, is it time?" Sounds about right. They live their life 4 minutes at a time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, no, we'll see her again soon. This morning, Rockstar was laying next to my head. He likes to lay on my pillow or up against. It's kind of chilly in the house. It got kind of cool outside, so we haven't turned the heat back on. But actually, we did turn the heat back on, but we kept it kind of low because it was supposed to be decently warm today. So didn't want it to. Didn't feel like it needed to go like all the way warm. So we kind of left it like on set it on like 65 and put it on hold. So it was kind of chilly for them. And another funny story, he was he's got a heated cat bed, um, and Oreo was in it. Oreo, we got Oreo a mat, a heated mat, but I don't think he likes to be that close to his sister who's in the heated large bed. But there's been times that he'll sit on the we have a recliner that I mistakenly put the cat bed on the seat of the recliner. And forever after that it became the cat recliner. So he'll sit on the arm of the recliner waiting for her to vacate the bed. And she's got another bed. She's got two beds because she took them both. Little stinker. She took them both. So when she gets out, he'll get into the bed. And so Rockstar came up and was sitting next to the cat bed, looking at Oreo, just staring at him, staring him down. And he's just looking off to the side. He doesn't want to make eye contact because then he knows he's in trouble. So then Rockstar climbs up on the arm of the couch and he's staring down at him. And again, Oreo doesn't want to make eye contact because he knows he's in trouble. So I dug my hand because Oreo has plenty of other places to go, but he does like Rockstar's bed. So I put my hand under the bed and kind of rustled him out. Of course, Rockstar promptly got into his bed. He's been sitting in there for like hours now. But Oreo went and he found the mat that is on the arm of the chair next to his sister's bed. And that's heated too. We have 4 heated beds and a heated mat for the cats in the house. They're not spoiled at all. They are not spoiled at all. But this morning, Rockstar was laying next to me and she came up and really wanted to get right in his face. And she ended up leaving, getting frustrated and leaving. And of course, she came back like 5 minutes later. Like, can I get you to get out of there? Because I have to become cat scarf and lay on my mom's neck like she likes to do. So But I wouldn't let her try to kick him out because he was nice and warm. So, but yeah, when we have the heated blanket on the bed, they come up and they'll each, like, Oreo has his spot on the, like, the foot of the bed, and Bandit has her spot, and Rockstar's got his spot. So when the heated blanket is on the bed, then yet they have this giant heated cat bed as well in the bedroom. No, they're not spoiled at all. Not at all. She comes up here, she gets snacks. I warm up their pate cat food in hot water before I open the can. They definitely are living the life. Ah, silly cats. All right, let's work on some challenges. Do we have anybody? Is anybody Has anybody in chat that has sent me a friend request on PC that I have not accepted? I think this one popped up. This top one popped up. I don't know. I don't recognize that. I know I've kind of recognized a couple of the other ones, but is anybody in the world with me? No. Okay. All right, let me make a team. Expedition team. See if anybody wants to join. Nobody ever likes to join on the pit. So I doubt that anybody will be interested in joining, but if anybody's on PC and you would like to join, please feel free. Pop on in. It's easy to do by yourself up until the end.
Hey, it's Hex. Thanks for the help last time.
And while you can still do it,
Trying to butter you up. Well,
take out those trogs,
we'll go from
you
there.
know. It can be a little harrowing. What do I need to do here? Oh, I'm done with all my challenges. That's good. Okay. 5 alcoholic beverages. Eat a fish. Well, what if I don't want to eat a fish? Eat fish bits. I mean, I like sushi, but I don't know about eating these fish. Kill creature while wearing a costume. I think I must have re-rolled that. Okay, 5. Oh, one good way to do the alcoholic beverage, if you don't have them, if you go over and you talk to Sweetwater, he will give you Sweetwater Special Blend, which counts as a couple of things: alcohol, and it'll also count as tea. And it's completely free. As long as you haven't done the daily, you can go over there once a day and grab that daily, and you have a chance of getting a forest camo jumpsuit as well. So even better. 3 ingots already. Let's go.
Hey, this way.
What you want me to do today, Hex?
I'm out checking in. I have to keep doing. He could use an escort. You're here to help, right?
I'll handle it from here.
The code phrase is sea lion. Keep him alive while. All right, I need to get.
Okay, saboteur. I can never remember which of these train cars could have the ingots in it. I always pretty much just check them all because I can't ever remember which one. I suppose I could probably look at the map and see if I can figure it out. Yes, let's boogie. It's been a while since I feel like I've been in the pit. We have not been doing near as many of these as we used to. Anybody need an expedition on PC for the week? For a weekly plan? Feel free to join. Yeah, sometimes we get hangry and cop, I think, and then Sizzin. You guys want to do bounties and raids when we get over to Xbox? Does anybody on Xbox still need an expedition as well? We'll do some nukes. And then in the downtime, I was thinking we could do some raids. We often do raids on Fridays. So maybe raids and some bounties. That sounds good with everybody. And of course, if anybody needs an expedition, we'll try to form a team for that and head on in. Get that taken care of as well. You're down for nukes and raids? Awesome. Yeah, maybe today will be the day I get nothing but Icemans from stage 4s. Angry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about you. I said you and Cop usually join on Fridays for Expos.
Saboteur is safe. That's great to hear. Meet me back
Pinpointers from stage 1? Yeah, right? We'll, we'll get pinpointers on stage 1 for Magic and Icemans on stage 4 for me. And limit breaking from stage, is it stage 5, I think, for Owl? You had some errands? Okay, but you're hopping in soon? Awesome. Okay. Stage 5, okay. Yeah, I'm working on this Union Dues on PC right now. If anybody would like to join, if you need a plan, please feel free to join. McG, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My goodness, McG coming in with a 75 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Hope you are doing, and it's on a Friday as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fabulous day. All right, Hex, talk to me.
Hey, you showed them up again. Good work. Next.
I did show them up again. Did you have any doubt in me? How's it going? What's the plan for today? So we'll probably do some, I'm on PC right now. I'm gonna finish up this expedition and try to finish up my dailies on PC because it's double dailies as well, or double score, I guess I should say, double score and caps of plenty. So I'm going to try to do my dailies on PC, finish those up. We'll switch over to Xbox. We'll fire off 3 nukes, and then we can, Owl said they're up for raids. Magic said they're up for raids, so we'll do some raids and probably some bounties in the downtime expeditions if anybody needs one. But I'd like to kind of, I would like to try to do some raids. Hopefully we can get Magic some pinpointers, Owl some limit breaking, and some Icemans for myself. And since Colo won't be here much of the day, I'll probably unlock Icemans. So that's my plan for today. Unlocking Icemans, easy TFJ, easy forest camo jumpsuit, easy white powder winter sports jumpsuit, and what else? What else is there? Easy all the Burning Springs mods that I still don't have unlocked. It's just gonna be one of those days where everybody gets everything that they want today. That is my plan.
The foundry used to be ours, you know. We still have
Chop some stuff off back in 5. Okay. Still got a little bit of time. I'm still on PC, still working through this expedition, so we still got a little bit of time.
Before you head out, you might watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make
Easy W's for, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Friday. It's a 3-day weekend for those in Europe and the UK. I mean, you know, why not? Why not, you know, aim for the stars today? TFJs for everybody. Forest camos for everybody. Unlock every mod today for everybody. Magic, be right back. Okay. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Need 2 more ingots. And can probably find those inside. I like to try to get the 4th one outside. Feel like it's a little easier. Hate being on one side of the wall and knowing that there's an ingot on the other side of the wall and then trying to figure out how to get over to it. It is not super easy sometimes to make your way over. Feels like it's right on the other side of the wall, but it takes convoluted path to get there. All right. Let's just head inside. Disappointed. I checked a couple of places that are fairly easy to get to and nothing.
You need to get your hands on our spies' dead drops before the fanatics dig them up. Tune into our signal and track them down.
Fusion core. I'll take that. I don't think I have a ton of fusion cores on PC. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like VATS just works better on PC. I don't know what it is. Just feels like it's snappier. I don't know if it's something with my character. I mean, my character on PC, I don't think is as well decked out as my character is on Xbox. This character doesn't even have a 4-star on my weapon yet. I did just I traded a few, did a cross-platform trade, got a couple of mods that I needed for my PC character. I just haven't put them on yet. And if you guys ever want to organize something like that, I would be happy to act as a go-between, a courier, as well. You can start it encrypted after you finish. Okay. Yeah, if you'd like to join for the expedition, get some stamps. I could use a little bit of help at the end, so. If you want to help. Oh, dead drops in the belts. Let's head there. There's the last ingot, I think, and as long as I can grab it. You can give moral support at least. The trogs at the end sometimes can be, especially if that devourer spawns in as legendary. It can be a little bit difficult. I just always like to have a little bit of help because if you get all the way to the end, I mean, these expos are kind of long. You get to the end and then you end up failing at the very end and have to redo the whole thing. There we go. But yeah, I know it is not super easy. This one is very complex. This whole area in here is crazy complex as well. So let's see. We've got I mean, just learning this map is the hardest part, I think. I feel like it's got to be downstairs somewhere. Got to be below. I've looked all over up here. I feel like they've been hiding them in different places now. Could be... I don't think it could be up. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. Under here. Hmm. Did I miss it? Go first person. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh. The corpse was hiding it.
Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the foundry today, halting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
Okay. So we're looking for those buckets. Orange and blue buckets. We're looking for those yellow containers. And we're looking for the guys in black hazmat suits. What's up? Yeah, you can pick it up. Everybody can loot those. And it counts as a pool for everybody for the whole expedition. think I need to get back over to the area. Okay, I have to go way over there. And then we still need sealing agent. Oh, here's one. And that one. One sealing agent.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon.
Perfect.
You're a hero, pal.
Okay, we got the ingots, we got the supplies, we're good to go.
Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Wonder if I actually have an auto axe.
Get back here as
I feel like I made one, but I don't remember if I actually did or not.
right on schedule.
No, I don't think I did. I might have made one and then put it, either just scrapped it because it was just a regular one, like non-legendary, or I stuffed it in my stash box, one of the two. Magic, welcome back. Try to get my cards ready. All right, hold on. Go with, take this off just for a moment. Go with that, and then, okay. All right, where am I? Where am I? go inside. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. Give me a thumbs up. Go ahead and go inside. Get ready. Go get set up. There we go. There we go. Good job. Excellent. Great work. So much easier with a couple of people to help. All right, Hex, DP, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
You got
Happy Friday.
yeah? Right. Hey, nice work today.
How's your day going?
You must have something good going for you. Be safe and don't bring any of those things back.
All right, we got room for one
Thanks, Jack.
on PC for Union Dues. If anybody would like to join real quick while we head back over to Lennox. Got just a moment to talk to Lennox. If anybody says they're on their way before I get over there. Dirty Riffs, welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. All right.
You ready to get airborne? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Take us home, Lennox.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Day's going good. Starting to train some of the leads at work. Not a lead or supervisor at all. You're just good at your job. That's good. That's good. Union Kinetic Servos. Not too bad. Just finished work. Let's go. I know Frank was looking for you earlier today, Dirty. For your giveaway. That's funny you got kinetic serve. I feel like they give out plans in duplicates. I've noticed that before when I run people through and it's like a couple of people will say they got the same plan.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
There's Kyle. Okay, let's see. Instigating. Do I really need to learn instigating? Do I need to learn VATS enhanced? Would like to learn vital. Party, another good one. 3-star agility, tempting. Two-star intelligence, I would like to learn that. And bolstering. And vital. Adrenal, let's go. That's actually not a bad piece. Adrenal, hardy, and arms keeper. Do I scrap it? Do I keep it? I think that's actually worth keeping. Yeah, I think I'm going to hang on to that. Maybe I'll end up scrapping it down later, but that seems like too good of a piece. I mean, even though I did say that I was going to unlock every Burning Springs plan, you know, box mod today, and get a Forest Camo jumpsuit and a Tatterfield jacket and white powder winter sports jumpsuit, you know, like the whole 9 yards, and that I was going to unlock Icemans. We'll get magic, pinpointers, owl, limit breaking, you know, the whole 9 yards. Why not go all the way and just get everybody everything that they need today? You know, in that case, I would definitely unlock all 3 of those effects when I scrap that down, but it did look like we had a load bearing, I think. Smeverly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, load bearing, 4 minutes, 6 people there. I'm gonna head down there. Might as well get an extra event under the belt today. Totally down with God mode in this lobby? I hope so. I mean, you know, why not? Why not, right? Played the raid twice yesterday. Still getting the hang of the last 2 phases of the raid. Awesome. Yeah, I saw you were running with Nick. Doing good? Get ready to get the kids from school? Let's go. I mean, you know, why not go all out? Totally, why not go all out? Okay. I think there's a couple. Craft grenade, mine, or thrown weapon. Eat a fish and eat fish bits. You know, it just so happens that I was fishing yesterday. I was actually trying to get, I actually got my Mark III reel on PC. So I was pretty happy about that. Now I've got to just catch some leather. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've actually done the fishing challenges. Oh, Deathjaw. Deathjaw, glowing bog lurkers, and purple radpoles. I remember trying to get the purple radpoles on Xbox, and it was terrible. It would be easier. It'd be easier this time around. We've got encrypted. Kind of need both. I need this event for repeatable, but I need encrypted too for repeatable. I think I'll go to encrypted. Looks like there's too many people there. So I'm going to head over there and I'm going to try to get back over to load bearing. Getting the Xbox Series X Galaxy Black 2 terabyte. You'll have it probably sometime next week. Let's go, Smemmerly. I'm so happy for you. You will be so surprised how nice that feels. In comparison, it's huge. The difference between those two is so huge. Yeah, and the 2 terabyte honestly is a good way to go. I got the 1 terabyte because it was all that was available when the Xbox first came out. But I did ultimately end up getting 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte additional expansion card. Because the games are so big now. This game by itself is almost 100 gigs, so you know, just on its own, you download Call of Duty and that's another 100 gigs, so you can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like they were doing some okay sales, like 15% off and stuff on from the Xbox store. I think there were some people that were saying they were also getting some like just for you kind of details, or not details, sales as well, like deals. It's one of the things you hate about consoles. Games just take up, I know, they're huge. So, and the thing is, like, you really, most of the games that are like made for the series consoles, they can't be run on like an external like standard SSD or a standard hard drive. You have to have them installed on the internal card, the internal SSD or the expansion card. You'll be back? Okay. Sister had an update for Call of Duty 6, but it was over 200 gig. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is over 100 gigs. It was at one point, and then they did a like repackaging of it, and I think it ended up being going down to like 78. But you know, then we had Burning Springs and some other things. So 108 gig for you. Well, it probably is, but it ballooned up. It was, I think, after that repackage a while back. I I kind of feel like that was close to 2 years ago now. It doesn't feel that long ago, but next console will have, yeah, it definitely, yeah, 1 terabyte is nothing. Yeah, I mean, back when we had the OG Xbox, we had the 500 gig, and it felt like that was a lot. But then after the game started coming out and the game started just ballooning in size, then the 1 terabyte was all the rage, and the 2 terabyte. But yeah, I think we'll be seeing. But the problem is that with the price of chips now, it's going to be hard to get any good amount. I'm really hoping that they make something. I really hope that they would keep those expansion cards, just because, I mean, I know they're in the business of making money, but they would do really well, I think, by making those expansion cards work on both the next console and on on the current one, because that way people could take them and move them over, and you wouldn't have to buy a brand new one. When you got Ghoulie her Xbox, she was like, oh my god, 1 terabyte is so much more. You used to have 500 gig. She has like 3 to 4 games and it's full. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did I just miss it? I heard the ground rumble, and I think I just missed it. Dang it. Well, I must be in the event because everybody's yellow, so maybe it just hasn't loaded yet. $28 gourds at Charleston train station if anyone needs them. Okay. I'll be the one to clean up the wasteland. Don't worry. Anyone Xbox interested to do a slow queen? You fitted a new 1 terabyte SSD in your Xbox One. Yeah, made a huge difference from the 500. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, those, they do make a big difference. I think I missed the end of load bearing. I forgot all about it after encrypted. I'm just running around looking for all kinds of stuff to loot. It happens. Sometimes you wish they would sell different cases so one could upgrade them in the future, but then how would they make more money? Exactly. But I do think that at this point, given it would make sense if they utilized the existing expansion cards for whatever console they're coming out with in the near future, where people could migrate those. Because honestly, if you could do that, and the difference between footing the bill for a new console, because like if you can't get the amount of storage that you need for the console, what's the point of getting the new console? If you need a certain amount, and you can't get it. So I feel like, yes, they would lose out on the sales, but at the same time, they might be able, it might mean the difference between making a sale of a console and not. Then again, the sale of the console, especially when they first come out, they are just about, if not selling them at a loss. So I don't know. It sounds good, but I'm not 100% sure. But just for consumer sake, I think it would be a good action to make those current expansion cards usable in the next gen. Because if I could move the expansion card that I have to the new one and then pass down my current console, use it up here in my streaming room or, something like that, where I don't need that, then I don't have to worry about, like, we already have shortages. We have a lot of shortages. You looked at the Steam machine specs, needs to be at a decent price point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you can't get, so you need to be able to get the storage. And if you can't get the storage that you need for the games, then I don't know. Maybe there might be people that just end up not getting anything. Okay. Let me see if I can finish my dailies here. Medics. I could. Aristocrats. Burning. I don't think I need burning. Two-star endurance. Piper's Workshop, welcome in. How's your day going? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Steam Machine does offer dual boot OS. That's not bad then. Two-star endurance. Maybe I'll scrap that. Hit level 150 this morning. Lots of nice rewards. Excellent. Yeah, you should have unlocked, what is it, the second or third legendary slot as well. I think you get one at, maybe it's 50, 75, 100, 150. So maybe you got your fourth one. Okay. Uranium Fever. Thrown weapon. That's what I wanted to do. Craft some thrown weapons. I'm going to finish my dailies here on PC. Then consider switching over to Xbox. 150 on the... Oh, awesome. Oh, okay. I see. Rank 150. Yeah, level generally is correlates to like character level, and rank generally means scoreboard. So when you said level, I got a little confused. Too many terms. Way too many terms. What am I looking for? Throwing knives. That's what I need. It happens. It's kind of easy to do. Confuse me. right. One more. One more. There we go. Yeah, well, congratulations on the level 300 as well. Got your other account to 150 score this morning? Awesome. Very good. I'm only at 110 on PC. So I'm hoping that this weekend I can get a few ranks. Canines. Eat fish bits. It just so happens that I went fishing yesterday. So let's see, I might have some fish.
Wish I was made in the shade like Pete, but you know, maybe it's a good old pet to keep this place running.
Seen plenty of bad cattle in these lands.
How's it going, buddy? Okay. Oh, I got 18 fish bits. You have to eat 6 fish bits. And some fish. I need to clear my character off. I have way too much food. Red belly. That'll do. There we go. Okay. 5 canines. Triple spooky scorched leg. Gonna re-roll that one. There's no way I'm gonna get 10 of those. I went running around on my private server on PC last night looking for scorched. 20 minutes and I had found 2. One by accident. It took me 15 minutes just to find 1. You can't seem to get any hits in edgewise on Publix. Nobody lets you get hits, especially crippling a limb is especially difficult because, you know, I mean, if it was just to take out, to just find and dispatch a scorched, everybody could get a tag. But as it is, you've got to, kind of surprises you. You found hundreds so far this time around. I didn't find any. I was on my private server, so I was the only person there. And it's difficult. It was definitely difficult. I went around, I just lost interest. I went like all through Helvetia. I went Greg's Mine Supply. Like I went to a couple different locations, and I still couldn't. I couldn't find more than like one or two. So when we went around to, you do spooky farming on your private, and you find a good amount. I was not. I just wasn't. I wasn't really. I was looking, but I just couldn't find too many in the amount of time that I wanted to spend. Like spending 15 or 20 minutes on a single challenge is just astronomical. Like, how long did it take you? Like, granted, now to cripple a limb, you only need to find 5 to cripple 10 limbs, technically, or legs, I guess it is. So you only need to find 5, but I ended up, I think yesterday it was kill 10. I don't think it was cripple. I think it was kill. So I found 2. After like 15 minutes, I just said, screw it. I'm just going to re-roll it. Kill an enemy in the Toxic Valley. I could do that. And canines. Okay, so are there canines in the Toxic Valley? Sometimes there can be some super mutants at Graninger Farm. And trying to think where else I could find super mutants. Protest March. Found 10 at Poseidon. That's not a bad place. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh, of course, I re-rolled this, and of course there's a... Did the challenge on Xbox, got it done in around 20 minutes. You have all the time in the world, though. You don't like using re-roll? I don't either. I don't like using them on dailies either. Does anybody still need the cripple challenge for spookies on PC? I've got a 2-star here. I re-rolled it, so I don't need to hit him, but if anybody needs it. I'll leave him here for a minute. I think. Nobody? Yeah, I feel like on Publix, people just destroy them. You know, everybody's vying for the limbs to cripple, the legs to cripple. All right, let's go check. Let's go check in with the Hunt Master, because sometimes he will give you some locations for different enemies, like canines. I was hoping to get canines in the Toxic Valley and kill off 2 of these. Thought I heard a bobblehead. Cancer Warrior, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so very, very much for 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Thank you for that amazing 19 months. Usually find canines in the hills west of White Springs. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I just was hoping to get... I was hoping to... Been at the hospital today. Hopefully nothing serious. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be...
I was just hoping to get canines and Toxic Valley
I've marked some hunting grounds.
at the same time, but day of appointments? Well, I guess that's not so bad then. Definitely beats the alternative. All right. Somebody kicked off a bounty, so I think we're gonna head there. Maybe I can find some canines. I still need to kill a creature while wearing a costume. Apparently this does not count. My white powder jumpsuit does not count. I know you know all about that. I wish that you didn't, but what if I could find something that says costume? There we go. That should count. Loaded in the game in PA. The kill in costume didn't count till you exited and entered again. You're always wearing the Dracula costume. Yeah, you know, they did actually make it work so that it did count if you, like for that mini season challenge where we had to wear some kind of apparel or the hat. If you were wearing it and you got into your PA, that it would count. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. A person actually pushed me out of the way. All right, finish up my daily challenges here on PC. And we will switch over to Xbox. I still gotta find some canines. 5 canines. think I got... Okay. Oh, kill a creature? Yeah. That's not going to count. Protest march. Sometimes you can find some super mutants with some mutant hounds there at protest march, but I don't need them in the Toxic Valley. I don't need any enemy kills in the Toxic Valley, so we can go anywhere. I'm going to actually go over to probably my normal spot for canines, if that's the case, and that is going to be Autumn Acre Cabin. There's quite a few canines there. There's enough. In custom, I'll come over here and just sit my character here for a couple of minutes. And after a while, oh, looks like somebody beat me to it. After a while, there's a whole bunch of canines here. Somebody cleared this place out, including the canines. Recently, too, because normally they would respawn. Could go to West Tech. I'll go to Huntersville. Bobblehead location and mutant hounds. And that ought to do it. Should be able to find 5. And that should count as creatures as well. It is counting as costume as well. That's good. That's a positive. So for anybody that wasn't around on Monday, I was sharing a little bit of disappointing news. I wouldn't say necessarily bad news, but disappointing news. And that was that while I had applied for the front page for the 20th for my partner anniversary, I was not chosen for Twitch front page for that day. Unfortunately, you can only apply for one of the time slots on one particular day, and I can't go back in and change any, ask for another one. I will just have to reapply the next time that they open the application process. So you can't say, well, what about another day? They take a lot of applications and they fill up really quickly. So you have to pick one time slot for the entire month and hope that not everybody else is asking for that same time slot. Oh, bobblehead. There we go. Yeah. I was really, hankering. I kind of felt like I'd be a shoe-in. They kind of want it to be like they kind of want you to have like something special going on. And I had, it's my 1-year partner anniversary and it's a weekday. And so I kind of felt like kind of felt like I would, be a shoo-in. They would have to pick me, right? There's only like 4 or 5 people that are featured. But hey, but apparently that day there was something greater going on for more people. So, yeah, disappointed. It was actually even the first time I was able to even apply, because every time the application process opens, I'm usually streaming, and I usually miss it. By the time I click on the link to in fact apply, it just says, we're not taking any more applications this time. But we will continue on, and we will have an amazing partner anniversary. I was just really hoping for, be able to celebrate with a lot of folks. They say they kind of favor streamers that have not been chosen for a while. Well, I've never been chosen because I've never had an opportunity to. In the last year, it's only open to partners, I guess, and it's in the past year I've been unable to actually apply. So I kind of figured, well. Maybe the more you apply and don't get chosen, maybe that's what they mean. I'm not really sure. There's another canine. 3 Shoes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday? Absolutely. So I've actually had to decide to start mixing my hydration, my G Fuel hydration, with a little less than I'd like. I'm almost out, and I don't know if they're changing the formula or what the issue is, but all of the ones that don't have red 40 in them are sold out. So I've got to go on conservation mode. But it's so good. It's hard to not go kind of crazy on that. Especially like I was out working in the yard, spreading some mulch the other day, and came in, and something like the hype sauce, man, it just really hits the spot. Red 40? Nah. My boyfriend's actually allergic to red 40, so I try not to buy anything that has red 40 in it, just so that we can both enjoy it. What do I need? Tenderizer? Yeah, I think most of the hydration formulas don't have red 40. Of course, the only one that's in stock right now does have they are doing a deal though. Buy 6 and get 50% off as well as a free hype sauce energy tub. So that's not a bad deal. That's actually a really good deal. I think you can get a free shaker if you buy 4. A free hype sauce tub if you buy 6. Hype sauce, yeah, hype sauce is really good. And that's one of the ones that I like to use for the hydration formula because they have it in hydration as well as energy. And yeah, it's so good. It's so refreshing. You know, as it's like summertime, it's definitely really good. So you can get a free tub. All right. Cubby, how's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Elementalist? Can I learn it? No. Another adrenal? Day's almost over, so you're doing dandy? How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Cubby. It's a little bit chilly today, but I got my heater going, also known as the computer. So hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. I might keep the computer going when I switch over to Xbox. Royal, welcome in. How's your day going? Good to see you. What's up? Good morning. Had a late night. How's 76 treating you lately? Stepped away for Helldivers 2. Missed Fallout. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've seen you pop on in. Doing good. It was 29 this morning when you left for work. Ouch. Yeah, chilly in your area today too. Nice out, but a little chilly. It's kind of raining here on and off today, so I did get out yesterday and spread some mulch. Few bags. I had a little bit of time in between and spread some mulch, but still have a few more to go. Gaming, so welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Hope you are as well. Happy Saturday. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot added to the game. Royal, we got, I can't remember. I think it's been a while since you've been here. We had this whole area open up in Burning Springs, which is technically Ohio. They're actually going to add some additional. I'm assuming they're going to give us like some regions, some areas in this area here, and open up this area here. So I don't know if they'll come up this way as well, but Oswald, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing great. I gotta get 2 more canines on PC, and then I'll be switching over to Xbox. Does anybody else need an expedition on PC before I head out and switch over to Xbox? You ordered the new Xbox from Walmart? Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy for you, Smurley. I really am. I know what it's like using one of those old consoles, and it'll be so nice. You're really gonna love it. Okay, canines. Hello, kitty. What you doing? All right, so I hit up Huntersville. Hi, what are you doing? All right, more canines. Oh yeah, over by, yeah, like up here in the, I almost feel like it's not far from the lookout. Feels like you missed a lot. What's the new event out for? So that's glowing skeleton stuff. That's going to be Spooky Scorched. And there are, just like with the holiday Scorched, there are Scorched that are dressed up in Halloween costumes for Spooky Scorched. And they have kind of a unique sound. And they'll drop those spooky treat bags. They added in a couple of the original Nuclear Winter paints for weapons. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Hello. My mic. Thank you. She's back for more treats. Can you transfer everything from the old Xbox? Yes. Yeah, no, you can transfer everything. You'll just need to connect both of them on the same network and then use the network transfer. You'll be able to see it and transfer. If you set it up, you'll have to choose network transfer in the settings. Hi, what's up? Yeah, if you don't have very fast internet, that'll be the way to go. Kitty? 1 second. Let me find my canines here. Yeah, you can find those. Your best bet is to find them in locations where Scorched normally spawn. A lot of people will do slow queens for them. They'll launch a nuke on the queen, but unfortunately, a lot of people will just crush the queen because they either don't understand or they don't know any better, or they're just trying to be a troll. I'm not sure. But a lot of times people will just, oops, I went the wrong way. They'll just crush the queen super fast. But that's the best way to farm those. Basically do a slow queen. Excuse me, miss. Can I help you? She's back for more snacks, right? You back for more snacks? It's still going to be fairly time consuming to download everything. Even if you've got fairly fast internet, it's probably going to be faster. Probably be faster to download or to transfer than to download everything. Because some of the stuff that is you're not necessarily gonna see the speed that, like, if you have, say, 500 meg internet, for instance, you're not necessarily gonna see your downloads download at 500 meg, just because it's whatever server you're connecting to. So if it's an older game, a less popular game, you're not gonna get the speeds that you think. For some games, you may want to download the newest version. Yeah. Like some are optimized. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, and that's true. Yeah, because there is, if you have a game that will play on both the series and non-series consoles, yeah, there may be maybe some that you want to download the optimized version. Just did Queen, they dropped Nuke. It was Radiation Zone, needed PA. Taking rads while wearing yeah. No, it's how it's designed. You always should, the power armor does not keep you protect you from all radiation. And neither does a hazmat suit. You still take on some rads. They did make some changes, and I feel like their goal was to make it so that you actually had to use RADX and RADaway, because I feel like we've kind of gotten away from that. But they are supposed to be making some changes with the next update to move back in the other direction, because I think a lot of people are kind of indicating that it's a little too much. A lot of people, I think it's something like you'd need like 3,000 radiation resistance in order to be like not hardly take any rads. So I think that they're kind of reworking. You run what rads? You never have to worry about rads. Yeah, full health. You might want to try One Piece Gaming's of radioactive powered on your PA. If you're bloodied, the last time I ran it, and I haven't really tried it since they changed out the armor. So you might need 2 pieces, but I was able to, before. You'll have to find the sweet spot. Yeah, you're gonna get rads. You'll get rads. What rads does not keep you from getting rads. It just keeps removing. And depending on the power armor or the armor that you're using, you may be getting radiation faster than what rads. You don't get it on your main though. It depends on armor, how much radiation resistance you have, and what rank, what rads. There's a big difference between the different power armors, and things like that. So you may have a piece with dissipating. You have it maxed on both. You may have some other effects or perk cards or something. Slowly build up. Yeah. In PA, it doesn't seem to go more than 1 rad. Okay. Yeah, try a radioactive powered piece or 2. As a bloodied build, I was able to run around a White Spring nuke, even with all of the, getting rads from the ghouls. I was able to run around and stay bloodied with 1, like I said, prior to the armor changes. And stay at a point where I really didn't need to take any rat away. Periodically I'd take one when I really needed it, but I didn't do too badly. But like I said, it's probably you might need 2 pieces now. During the Enclave event, Seneca Rocks Visitor Center, there's a decent amount of Spooky Scorch to spawn. Yeah, that's a good option, Robert. How's your day going, Robert? Welcome in. And actually, I think you popped in pretty. You were here early. You were here early. How's your day going? All right, I just need one more canine. I need 1 canine. I feel like somebody came through here and just took out all the canines. Let me make sure. Yeah, I still need 1 canine. Let me go inside. Actually, there should be a canine around back. If somebody hasn't been here before. You run 1 in what rads as when you collect dirty water? Okay, where it shows how much rads. Let it fill to the D in rads. Let you know you have collected enough dirty water. Okay. Doing good? Been lurking? I appreciate it. Did you know? Yeah, that's true. Yep. Kylo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, fox count. Yep. Yeah, no, that's true. Yep, they are considered a canine, come to think of it. Yep. That had slipped my mind. Yeah, somebody was here. Yeah, let me head over there and go to Big Fred's Barbecue Shack. I just need 1 more canine. How's your day going? Kylo, welcome in. There we go. Last canine. Just woke up from a nap. You feel good? Awesome. Good, good. Rainier, welcome in. How's your day going as well? Happy Friday. Guys, if you are not following Queen Rain, make sure you give them a follow. Go say hello. When Rainier clicks that go live button on that Queen Rain account that is getting a shout out, make sure that you click that purple heart, fill it in. Also turn on notifications because we will never know when Rainier is gonna hit that go live button. So if you turn on notifications, you will get notified. Be able to head on over and say hello. It is definitely going to be a stream you're not going to want to miss because it is always a fun time when they go live. You are welcome. How are things? How was your week? It's nice to have Fridays off. You have Fridays off? Let's go. That's awesome. Be nice to have Friday off. Oh, wait. Four days. Oh, nice. 4 10s. I feel like that's not too bad. Having 3 days off is Pretty sweet. Devious coming in with a 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you are doing well today. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Alright, let me loot all my stuff here. Yasmin, what you got for sale today? I've been looking, not really crazy, but I've been looking for the sweet roll recipe and I haven't seen it. So maybe they did take it out. I don't know for sure. People on Reddit were kind of indicating that, but Megaslaw tenderloin, I will take that. Rain bombs. Yeah, I haven't seen it in Yasmin's recipes either. Normally I would buy this, but on PC, I don't have a character that's, does anybody on PC, could anybody use these brain bombs? Or steeped gourd blossom tea? Baldylocks, so welcome in. 75 stream streak for Baldy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Thank you for that 75 stream streak. You're carnivore? Okay. Yeah, me too. I am too. So, yeah, normally I would buy it. I mean, I guess I could buy them and then sell them to a vendor or something, and somebody else could probably grab them. What happened? Somebody steal your sweet roll? Skyrim guards everywhere. No, I guess there's a couple of new recipes coming to the game, and I think preliminarily, just to create an entry in the game files, they piggybacked them, they copied them from the sweet roll recipe to make them. So right now, if you pick up a sweet roll recipe, it says you don't know it, and you learn it, and then you learn these other two recipes, but they're identical to the sweet roll in every way. They're identical in ingredients, they're identical in the buffs that it gives, because they're not, those two new recipes are not finished. And so there was talk about them having removed the sweet roll recipe from the game. I don't know if that's true or not. So, too cold, back to bed. It is a little chilly here as well. We turned the heat back on and set it for 65, but it is kind of feeling a little cold up here, even with the computer going and stuff. I can't get into the closet to get my my space heater. Otherwise, I'd probably be using that. Your chest still hurts so bad? Aw, I hope you feel better. Kyla, I hope you feel better soon. Urbanesque, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. All right. I think I'll buy those brain bombs and I'll give them to somebody. Maybe somebody can use them. I'm like nearly max caps anyway. All right, we will switch over to Xbox in just a few. Pick up all my stuff here. My pet gave me a legendary or two, so probably head over to Weight Spring and toss them in the script machine before I go. I definitely need to spend some time cleaning off this PC character. I got a lot of food that's probably going bad. You're good so far? How's your Friday going? Doing well. Doing very well. Like I said, it's a little chilly, but Dom Pedro is going to be so Royal. Yeah, you can get the Dom Pedro from Windy at Highway Town now. Just got a spare Biv recipe if you want it before you go. Yeah, I could probably use it, in all honesty. I'll meet you at White Spring. So Highway Town is in Burning Springs, Lead Champagne. Yeah, let me head to White Spring. I'll show you. There's upstairs. Windy is upstairs, and I can't remember which side of the location she is on. She is upstairs. She's near the Bounty Board and the Last Resort Saloon. It should be upstairs. I can't remember. Oh. Can't remember exactly, but look around upstairs for the vendor named Windy and see. Oh, yep. Awesome. Hangry, thank you so much. Do you need anything? Need to eventually add you when you're not tired, busy. No, it's all right. Yeah. Gun looks fun. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. So the Dom Pedro and all the mods are available through Windy. It is gold bullion, however, so I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. All right. Does anybody need anything on PC before I switch over to Xbox? Angry, thank you so much for running that expo with me. I wonder, actually, do I have enough stamps to buy my last piece? Oh, yes. I think I can, actually. I think I can actually go upstairs and buy my last piece for Union PA. I think I'm still missing the right arm. So I've got a full set except for the right arm. I still need to get all the mods for it, but some of which are pretty expensive too. But I might actually this year have my Union PA. I figure as soon as I buy them, they'll put the Union PA plans in the Atomic Shop. Fixer Fallout, welcome in. How's your day going? How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Folks, if you're not following Fixer Fallout 76, consider giving him a follow. Go say hello. I know he would love it to if you popped in and said hi. He's over on the PC as well. So, welcome in. How was your stream today, Fixer? Thank you so much for the raid. Time zone suck? Yeah, oh yeah. I know how that is. Yeah, and here again, I would normally buy those and hand them over to an herbivore. Steep melon blossom chai is a really good herbivore buff. Gives you a good amount of agility. I can't remember exactly how much it is for herbivore, but internet up and down. Setting up a lobby. Lots of tedium today. Oh, geez. Yeah, a lot of people have said that they've had some issues with internet recently. I don't know if they're just if there's something going on in the backbone or lots of upgrades and such, but yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Hope you had a good day though. Hope you had a good stream. +5 agility? Okay, perfect. That's awesome. Gonna be able to come back shooting. Awesome. When you get back on. Good. Oh, Comcast upgrades. Are they doing fiber? I'm gonna buy that pumpkin pie because I don't have the pumpkin pie producer on PC, and there may be a day when I need to sell one to a vendor. So I'm gonna buy that one.
Pretty bold choice.
Yeah, I know Comcast does a fair bit of like reinvesting into their network. AT&T put in fiber, broke your current Comcast. Oh wow, they're upgrading it to compete with AT&T. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's good. Yeah, Comcast I feel like has always been you know, good about reinvesting money back into their backbone. You know, some other companies are not, don't seem like they're as interested in doing that. You know, they're good with just, you know, staying the same and getting you know, towered over by everybody else. You know, leave I mean they all get left behind. And eventually they turn around and look and say, "Wait, what happened?" So, as soon as that ad break is done, I will introduce myself. I wanted to wait. I saw that looming. And so give me one moment. So I ended up finding a Indigo baseball bat on PC yesterday. I was pretty happy about that. Lumex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. There. All right. Ad break is done. For anybody who came in with Fixer's Raid, if you haven't been here before, I am Diana, or Diana Mater. Been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions about the game. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Some of you might be fancy enough that you're living in the future and it's already Saturday for you, in which case I hope you're having a fantastic start to your Saturday. But I do hope everybody is having a great day. I appreciate everybody coming in with the raid as well, saying hello. Plasma cores? I mean, they're full plasma cores? I mean, I'm not going to say no. I could definitely use them. I don't have a lot of stuff. I have a decent amount, but the community has been very helpful. You know, giving me a good amount, that good starter amount. I don't have to worry about needing anything for the most part. All right. Spin the wheel. And folks, if you are not following Lumix, maybe give them a follow as well. I think at one point, I have not had a chance to pop in recently, but I do think that they were attempting a partner push. So if you're not following them, maybe consider giving them a follow. And when you see them go live, maybe pop in and say hello. Show them a little bit of love and support. Still trying to find a pet Deathclaw, but hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, they are. I spent like 3 days trying to find a chameleon Deathclaw. Now there's very specific situation where you can find them. You have to have a character that's within, like, I think around in the 70s. I forget the exact. It's not like 71 to 80 kind of thing, or 70 to 80, 79 kind of a level range. It's a little bit different. And therefore I can never remember the exact range, but it's roughly about in the 70s level range. And I looked for 3 or 4 days and couldn't get one to spawn. Deathclaws are only going to be tameable. Make sure you equip the card, the animal friend card, before you start looking, because I think that they've changed it so that you have to have the card equipped when you go to the area where the tameable pet is and spawns. And because there's been times where, not T-Mobile, Google, really? Tameable. So I make sure you have that card equipped, but I had a heck of a time trying to find a chameleon Deathclaw. Didn't find one. Albino Deathclaws are not tameable because they never spawn solo. They're always going to have a nest or something that's going to spawn with them. It has to be completely solo. And nests do count as like another thing that it spawns with. So ever since they introduced a lot of those random spawns, like the Brotherhood and the other things, it has been a lot harder to get a Deathclaw. Now, that being said, Sushi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That being said, I think you're going to have a lot of interest in what's coming this coming season in June. Just about 4 or 5 weeks away. Because you won't need to look for a tameable Deathclaw to have as a pet. I really think that the nest, I think, you know, when the Deathclaw comes and gives you a legendary, I think that you ought to be able, like, I think the Deathclaw pet should give you Deathclaw eggs. Maybe not all the time, but I feel like you should be able to get Deathclaw eggs from the Deathclaw pet. But we do have some interesting things coming. Infestations may be a little bit love-hate with the player base, but it does look like there's some pretty good things that have been data mined that are going to be added. So at least maybe they're giving us some good things to kind of balance it out, make things good. So sugar bombs and vodka, I mean, is there a better combination? Oh, so there's somebody sold some legendaries here. Critical damage, do I need that one? Do I need vital? I don't remember if I need vital. See if there's anything that I could use. Let me check vital. Enraged Sushi, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. see. 2-star idol? Yeah, no, I don't know that. Yeah. Going fine? Almost your bedtime, so just vibing. Let's go. Hmm. Yeah, I'll get that. All right, does anybody need anything before I switch over to Xbox? Snap, didn't learn anything. I had such high hopes for today. Vault Girl plushie backpack? Could use that. And in true take a penny, give a penny. Let me see if I have any plans that I can throw in there as well. I should actually dump most of these over to my other characters. Maybe I've got some Wool Miner Gauntlet plans or something to toss in there, though. Buzzblade. Wool Miner Gauntlet. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Anybody need anything on PC before I switch over to Xbox? Okay, make sure I've got my dailies done. Reroll something, just so it doesn't go to waste. Dailies are done. Got 2 ranks in the scoreboard today. Okay. I am going to switch over to Xbox. I will let's see. Right. Let me just get the computer on. Oh, one thing I wanted to do, actually, was to check out the Atomic Shop. Let's check out the Atomic Shop, because there's actually some, I think some good stuff in here. Come on. There we go. Before I switch, check out the Atomic Shop. Enclave Water Cooler. If you don't already have this one, It is the same as the vintage, I believe. I don't think it produces water any faster than the other ones, but it does look really nice. It's a nice clean version of the water cooler. I would grab this if you don't have a water cooler. Um, it's so much nicer to produce water, purified water, with these water coolers than trying to put down a camp in a location on the water. Okay. Let him up paint for the Gatling plasma. I wish we had one for the Gauss Mini. I would definitely buy that. Flatwoods Monster plushie. Looks pretty cute. Okay, what else? Industrial Power Bundle. Company Repair Bot is really nice. Repairs anything in your camp that is not completely destroyed. If it's damaged but not destroyed, it'll start repairing everything, and it actually works pretty fast. So it's kind of rare that I actually need to come to my camp and repair anything at the camps that have these repair bots at them. So keeps them kind of topped off. I've been at my camp where Scorch has been shooting my prefab, for instance, and you could actually see that it's repairing and negating the damage that the Scorch is doing in real time. Toxic Bob. He collects dirty water, glowing blood packs, and toxic goo. So it's not a bad option. Not great, but I feel like there may be a use for that. He is going to be 30% off. I usually do buy collectrons and any kind of resources, so I'll grab him. I don't think I got him the first round through. Fire alarm. I think from what I understand, this has always only been in a bundle. You always have the scout collectron going, collecting sugar bombs with rads. Yeah. You never use the others. Yeah, I can't remember which one. Can't remember which one I have set up. It's the one that I think it's the Liberator at my camp on PC. So I get Starlight Berries and Torn Mothman wings and stuff, but I get mostly Starlight Berries, so I was able to get I was able to make some sweet mute fruit tea. Originally, because my camp on PC is right by some mute fruit plants, so I grabbed those. Yeah, the Liberator Collectron. Yeah, and it's small. It is the smallest footprint of any of the Collectrons. That's why I really like that one. I think that's the one that actually, I think that's the default setting, but I can't remember. We have so many. Sometimes it's hard to keep track. Yeah, this fire alarm has always, from what I understand, it's always been in a bundle. I don't know why I would need it, but I think I'm gonna buy it anyway. I really do like the Vertigard Power Armor paint. This was from one of the really early seasons, and I still use it. I thought it was really nice. I'm not too crazy about the jetpack, but you know. 1260, I just can't. On PC, on my secondary platform, I just can't see spending that much on one of those. But the abandoned clinic bundle with the cigarette machine, if you don't have that, I would definitely recommend that. Blood transfusion pump. It does that one. Does that one remove rads or give rads or something? Oh, the one thing I wanted to actually get. Maybe it's in the deals. I kind of wanted this elevator secret door. I kind of want that. Cigarette machine? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because even like yesterday was collect chems, or I think it was collect 5 chems, which you can take them out of your aid box and that counts and put them back in. But if you have to use chems, stims work, but yeah, and for cigarettes, scrapping stuff down for asbestos, all that stuff is great. That is one of the really, really good, unique ones. It's super helpful. Okay. All right. So we checked out the atomic shop. All right. Ad break is up. Let me switch back over to the. Let me put up the BRB screen because I just don't want you guys to look at that Elgato screen. There's no point in making you guys look at that while we switch over. Transfusion machine has a different effect depending on whether you are a ghoul or human. Okay. Connected to it. Okay. I see. So we're back over on Xbox. You originally got the Santa repair bot. The music drove you crazy, so you got the Enclave one. Yeah, I like the red and yellow, the company repair bot. He's pretty cool. I like the color scheme. He's easy to spot too. It's like you see something out in the distance, and the Enclave one being a dark color. Sometimes I shoot him by mistake because I see something moving. The company bot, I usually don't miss. I usually don't see him. I don't shoot him because I mistake him for something else. All right, let me close up the PC. All right, so anybody that is at the main menu, I will do some invites for Xbox. I'll send out some invites for Xbox main menu. Okay. And so as soon as I get a full team together, we head into a world, try to join super quick. We should be able to get everybody in if everybody's fast enough. We should get a brand new clean server with few people, and we have the best opportunity to get everybody in and get one that's not been nuked out. So let me see who's at the main realist. Okay, I'll send out some. It looks like everybody's at the main menu. I'll send out some invites. Let's see, realist, I sent you one. Robert. Oh, jeez, what happened? Okay, Smeverly. Did we get a full team? Realist joined. Okay. And let's go with Owl. And Gamings. Magic. Okay. We've got, looks like we've got 4. All right, so I will join a random public, and so just as soon as you see my name, go from main menu to public, try to load in as quickly as possible. Should get a clean server, and if you're fast enough, everybody should be able to make their way in as well. So I'll give everybody a moment to get ready. And then we'll head on in. Let me make sure I've got my right character. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's a repair bot, not a collectrons. Yeah, it doesn't collect anything. For the industrial power bundle, the bot repairs. Yeah. No, he can't collect anything. No. Okay. All right. Ready? We're gonna head on into an adventure. Yeah, he's just a repair bot. In fact, he's not in the group of collectrons. He's a completely separate entity, so you can have a collectron and a repair bot at your camp at all times. Oh, we got campfire tales. Convert to public. And I'm heading to campfire tales because that is an event that can spawn our buddy Bigfoot. You were in a world when you accepted the invite? Oh, that's funny. You're just about to type the question. Can you, yeah, you can have both bots. Yep. Yeah, thankfully, because one is a collectron and one's a repair bot. Okay, got 3 minutes. Let me switch headsets. I can't hear anything now. What's up, buddy? Oreo is here to say hello to everybody. What's up, buddy? The repair bot, I believe, is under utility. I'll double check, but I think it's utility.
We're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, Campfire Tales.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so
Hi.
put on your brave face and act out the story when
What's up?
prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark.
Have you not been able to go over and steal Rockstar's heated bed? Hmm? Hmm?
Hello? This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night.
Oh, is it for the repair bot?
Everyone's beds are empty.
Is it under
My
resources?
heart is pounding,
Maybe it is.
but I know I have to go
I
outside
thought
and look for everybody.
I
want
thought
to
the
get up.
repair bots weren't under
Shadows
collectors.
for me. They're gonna attack me.
Guys, if you're not following Plurg Plurg, make sure that you click that purple heart to fill it in and go say hello. He is very knowledgeable as well about the game. Always an entertaining time hanging out over there with Plurg. He's on Sundays through Thursdays, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Burst out from a
So you definitely don't want to miss.
until I've made it outside.
It's in collectors? Okay.
The warm glow of a
Not that it makes sense, but I think that's where they put it. Okay.
by the fire.
Yeah, I was thinking it was under utility, but yeah, now that you say that, I think,
There's something out there.
yeah.
I know.
Thank you.
Because it took my brother. He stayed out.
Some
past
days
Boxing Day.
it takes a village.
But my friends, they don't listen. fire.
Hi,
The scouts
buddy.
pay no
What
mind
you
to the
doing?
encroaching darkness. I tried
She
going
needs
to one
to
of them
team
for
request?
demonstration.
Oh, it's alright.
No one listens. So
That's
I go
alright.
to the fourth
I
photo.
just invited anybody that I saw at the main menu. And that way, you know, we could try to get everybody in as quickly as possible into the public server. So is it showing your main menu? It was. Let's see. Yeah, it is showing you a main menu. And that's probably why,
Find enough wood
because
to
there's a
kindle
couple of
fire.
people that are showing main
But when I
menu.
turn around, there's no light to guide my way
It
back
looks
to camp.
like
I don't
looks
know
like
if
a
I wandered
good
too
number
far,
of us
or if the campfire's
got
gone
in
out,
here.
drenching
So
all the scouts in
that's
darkness.
good.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at
What are
least
you
my
doing,
scout
buddy?
leader
What you
emergency
looking at?
protocol says we do. My protocol
You
is
looking
pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I
Good night.
counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
For main menu, the only way to fix that is to exit the world and rejoin. If you're showing offline, changing your icon will fix that.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
Unfortunately,
Now, I found a
the
holiday
community
that
has
displays
not
eggs.
figured out a
I
way
hope
to
that this
fix
will
the
explain what's
main
going on.
menu.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more.
I wish that
hymenoptera
there
to
was
go.
some kind of a
Layla told me to watch out for
fix
them
for that.
snails, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs, bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
So I did a little trade. I got 5 Icemans. I have 5 Icemans mods and 1 Iceman's weapon to do a guess a little bit later to scrap down. Maybe today will finally be the day. Snap, I'm getting actually really close. I need to actually spend some of those possum badges. Bigfoot? Do we have Bigfoot? We do have Bigfoot. Let's go.
Don't forget the buddy system.
Let's go. Come on, Bigfoot. Please give me an Iceman's.
But would you just look at those stars? Oh, how precious.
What you doing, buddy? What are you staring at? Why are you staring at the wall?
Aren't we just so lucky you're in Appalachia? The hills, the trees, the rabid wolves.
Why are you staring at the wall, buddy? Battle loaders? Well, it is a 25% chance of getting battle loaders. Vampires walking cane? This could be thrill seekers.
Did you bring any marshmallows?
No. So it's actually out of the 75% chance, it is a 25% chance to get battle loaders. Because battle loaders, being sarcastic. Yeah, battle loaders can drop on armor as well as power armor. And so it's out of the 8 other than thrill seekers. It is, unfortunately. It unfortunately means that we have 25% chance. Hi, buddy. He's still sitting here just staring at the wall. What are you looking at? You just wait for me to pet you? You're just sitting here all patient like, waiting for me to pet you?
Just smell this mountain air, and only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles to boot.
Thank you, thank you. The meat hook? Awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, we've got a couple of weapons to scrap down as well.
Remember, campers, no littering. How'd you like it if you came up
Okay.
to a heap of garbage?
Okay, we've got, looks like no nukes. Looks like we got a nice clean server.
It's just so nice to have.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not
I don't know if it was intentional or not to add battle loaders in as an armor and power armor options. I don't know if it was oversight or intentional. Okay, so we got a meat hook and a walking cane to scrap down. And one of the important things to do is to check the vendors here. Oh, there we go. 4 legendary mods. Let's go pay them a visit. See what they got. Gonna get started on silos. Owl, thank you so much. I always appreciate it. See what they've got for sale. Please be good. Please be good. Probably not on a public server. Alright. Bobbleheads for 500 caps. A glowing leader for 10k. They do have some baubles if you really need them. They got some good plans. $15k for 4 stars. Little expensive. Probably stick to Neuro and Earl. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking if we do Like the first run of the nukes, I know I said this the other day, and I know Owl, you heard me, but maybe others did not. But if we, I was kind of thinking if we did 2 Neuros and an Earl, and then the next run of 3 we do 1 Neuro and 2 Earls, then it's can we do White Springs? Just kidding. I mean, we can definitely one of these days, if you need stabilizing materials, we could definitely do a White Spring nuke in private one of these days. But it is kind of nice to do those once in a while. Because not everybody has done one of those. Not everybody's learned how to do those. Let's see. Anybody have any... Think it's a great idea? I know. Yeah. Yeah, that way we kind of balance it out. Okay. 1 PA mod. Did I get your friend request? I think I did get a friend request on an account that I didn't recognize, but that's a fairly common common thing. So if you want to tell me what the first letter is of the account, I'll double check. Doc is here. Oh, that's Maul. I'm glad that you can activate the bounty bonus in other people's camps. One person had some viable potential mods, but what's the point of nuking White Spring? So that you can get stabilizing materials. When you have to get hardened mass, glowing mass, and high radiation fluids. One of each of those. And then 10 of the raw flux of whatever type you want to craft. So nukes are clear. Yeah, Owl is launching, is going to work on silos for this round.
Assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Want to join some nukes? Yeah, for sure. I saw that. Let me pull up my Xbox app. Test your metal.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
We offer a wide variety to the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the bath. Someone should be with you eventually.
Smeverly, does that account start with a D? And is it 2 words?
May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Oh, okay. Let me double check. I feel like we're in a public. Public.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention.
Still kind of tired? You want to play? All right. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, I returned your follow, so you should be able to join. Go look at the flowers. Finish your dailies. Let's go, Robert. What's the raffle for? It's for gambling points, slot machine points. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. All right, Smeverly, I'll drop a follow. Just follow back. When you see the notification pop up, just follow back. Recently changed your Twitch name? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I returned your follow as well. So you should be able to join. Okay, test your metal is up. Go ahead there. Surface to air is as well. It is not the great one. For streamers, for us, yeah, it was a little bit. We do our best, though. We do our best.
Way to beat back those jump ships again, gladiator!
Oh, and Buck, if you're listening, I got your friend request as well. I usually return with follows instead of friend requests. It seems to be a little bit easier on the console and the games to do followers rather than friends. So once, but they basically they work the same. Like once we're both following each other, it works just the same as a friend request or friend. It is, yeah, yeah. It's supposed to keep the games from slowing down too much as well. I know some people have reached that limit of 1,000 friends, and it can break the friends list as well. All right, we got a heal guy. Go. Owl's bringing down a nuke on us. Thank you so much. Hopefully it's not actually for us, I guess I should say. We got an ad coming up in about 10 seconds. For some reason, I still cannot cannot snooze any of these ads. Don't really understand why. Okay. Got a neuro on us. You would never do that. Well, you know, test your metal location tends to get nuked on an Earl. So even Mananga, you know, I think people are used to launch in a certain way, and when you get, like, say, aliens, they just end up hitting Mananga, and then the event procs, and then it just... I remember playing with a friend of mine, and they launched on Earl, and then alien invasion popped up, and you should have heard the disappointment in his voice when he realized that he had just nuked the location for aliens. He was quite upset with himself. Even then, for early nuke, yeah, up towards Bravo. Exactly. And I think that, generally speaking, like, launching the Bravo nuke on Earl, you know, that way, that's the one that you don't have to, like, you know, if you launch on Earl out of one of the other ones, then somebody who's launching out of Bravo has to go through the nuke zone to get to the silo. So I usually will just launch Earl out of the Bravo one, and that way it's done and you don't have to bother going through the nuke to get there. Does anybody need an expedition on Xbox? Oh, you know what? I was going to go and buy my last plan with stamps that I needed for the Union. I just remembered that I got a little distracted when I was on PC, and I forgot. It happens. Roll this full.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed.
We did get a fair number of people in, though.
Procedures have concluded. A Vault Tech representative is required to
I still would love to have full-size private servers, though. Then we wouldn't have to have too much of a queue. We could get everybody in, and there wouldn't be much of a queue, you know, because it would just be us. We could do whatever we wanted to. We could do slow queens all the time. Fuck, welcome.
Defense calibration.
Look, if you're listening, I did send you I did reply to your friend request with a follow, so if you follow back, it'll put you on the list, on the friends list. You'll be able to join. As somebody who isn't even a streamer or content creator, just has a big group of friends who would pay for it. Yeah, if they made it an option. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Defense calibration will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Been running a melee build the past couple days. With this build, your max carry weight is 726. Let's go. Yeah, it is nice. definitely nice. Okay, doors are open. Let's head on in. I need to grab some food as well. Yeah, I mean, if you had a lot of friends and you wanted to run a slow queen for Spooky Scorched, Holiday Scorched, any of those things, yeah, I mean, I would love to, even off stream, you know, say, hey, my server is open if you guys want to use it and launch some slow queens. You know, go right ahead. I'd kind of like, you know, persistent worlds as well. But I don't know if we'll ever get that. Honestly, I think if they did crossplay, I kind of feel like they'd almost have to give us full-size servers. Because at that point, you've got a whole group of people that, you know, want to play. Too bad. That was actually very well done. Took them all down pretty much identical. Onto Alpha? Don't mind us if you miss the next public. Okay. Let's see, we've got a couple of events. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes until the next public. I'm going to step away, take a real quick break. I need to stretch my legs. About almost 3.5 hours in, so definitely about time.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Does anybody need an expedition? I'll need to drop some plans. I definitely have a few that I need to unload. I will drop them when I get back. I'll put them in the cash register.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes. Get up and stretch. I would encourage you all to get up and do the same. Get up, grab a snack, grab a beverage, but make sure you come on right back because we have a lot more to come. Let's see. Camera. There we go. Okay. All right. I shall be back in momentarily. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a beverage, and come on back.
result in
Distinguished guests.
removal.
Well, at least we're not missing anything, I guess.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
Let's see. PTS announcements. Oh, new update for PTS. Patch notes. Oh, improvements to infestations, discovery, and combat. The ability to cripple infestation bosses and faction mobs. Let's go. Let's take a look at patch notes. See if there's anything interesting. Wow, they actually... Oh, it is actually. So the infestations magic are something that's in the PTS. So for anybody that doesn't want to know, I would encourage you to mute. I'll give everybody a moment to do so if you really want to stay out of the loop. I'll give a thumbs up when it is clear. So the infestations are kind of like the bounties, in that you're going to have a boss with a couple of cronies, but it's something that they want us to seemingly not really like farm, which kind of undermines the whole like 8 years into the making of like what we're used to with Fallout. There's no, or at least there wasn't at the time, there was no public event notification. It would just be kind of like, you'd go into the area, you'd fast travel around to locations that mostly were not a location that's part of a public event. Kind of like a grunt hunt. Yeah. In that there's no public notification and you've got a lot of, but there's a potential to get 4 stars for,
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
4-star gear
Please exit
from
the
them.
area at your earliest
But they
convenience.
can be pretty
Thank you
tanky.
for your cooperation.
There was a couple that were just like one-shotting players. I don't think it's intended with that kind of a game mechanic, but as far as I understand, they were just that they still needed tweaked. So, but yeah, I think it's probably, yeah, I would say the grunt hunt, but it's not something that you can trigger. It is strictly just random. And I think that there can be up to 3 of them on the map at any given time, but the spawn rate of them is so low. They had the spawn rate up real high so that we could find them on the PTS. And then they dropped it down to what it's intended to be. And everybody said, I was literally looking for 40 minutes and I couldn't find one. And so they said, if you want us to test this, we need to really be able to find this a little bit faster, a little bit easier. So, it's just something that is supposed to be like something that you run into, but some of the feedback for them is that people are concerned that, like, a level 20 right out of the vault is encounter one just wandering around and not know what to do, they're not going to get a public notification, and they're not going to have any help. And they're going to say, is this what this game is supposed to be like? I'm out of here. And that's the concern. And some of the feedback is concern because it's the infestations kind of force you to just wander around and explore to find these. But we as veteran players, we don't do that. That's the kind of thing that newer players do. And these infestations are not geared towards newer players. So there's a lot of feedback, mixed reviews of the infestations. The players like them, but they're different than what we have had in the past. And they're working on it, trying to make it, turn it into something that we could really use. Susan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Afternoon, everyone. How's the stream going? Just got home. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. So Carlos 76 is definitely losing some player count. Yeah, that's why you're hanging out with streamers. LFG is looking bad. I don't doubt it. Yeah, it has been kind of quiet in game. A lot of players, a lot of streamers are playing other games right now. It's just one of those times when it's a little bit slower in the game. Not as much going on, and some other good games that are pulling people away. Using your power armor to kill stuff since you have the perk card on? Awesome. So with the infestations, there's no... You just basically yeah, I know. I know. But I really wasn't... I wanted to touch on chat real quick and then kind of go back to the infestations. But now we can cripple the bosses and reduce damage output for all bosses to tamp down one-hit kills. Yeah, there were some that were just wrecking, like full health. You would just be dead, like one tapped. Kind of like the ultra genetic mole miners were. And so it definitely has been, they've been really, I think the fact that they have been really taking the feedback and making changes, I think is good. But we'll see. I should jump back into the PTS and see what is happening over there. And take another look at it, get some feedback. But yeah, it looks like everything is all on the infestations. But yeah, they don't really want us to farm those. And yet it kind of goes against like everything that we've been used to in this game for the last 8 years, is just farm the heck out of new content. And it's hard to find. You know, 40 minutes of running around on the map, fast traveling from location to location and not finding them. We will if we can. Exactly. Yeah. And that where, you know, that's kind of a situation where if we are in a group and everybody is kind of like traveling around, like you kind of pick a region and everybody fast travels around and we, you know, call them out when we find them, you know, that's the only way that we'll be able to farm them. But Pearl Abyss, I've never played that. I don't know what the details are on that. All right, I'm gonna give a thumbs up so that anybody that's muted can unmute. Oh, the makers of Crimson Desert. Okay.
Opportunities multiply as they are seized. As a rule, men worry more about what they can't see than about the
Guessing we'll get similar to Verdant season messages when we go. Yeah, you don't even get anything. Like, I guess if you get a teammate, if a teammate finds one, you'll get a notification through an exploration team. But that's it. There isn't really any real notifications. So I think it's kind of meant for like small team kind of play. You know, 4 people.
The best form of defense is attack. The wise wolf.
Because you'll get some kind of notification if you're in an exploration team, you do get a notification. But that's it. There's no public notification. Hello. You need snacks. Alright, we need Decima. But we've actually only got about 4 weeks until the update. If everything goes as planned, it should be just right around the corner. So if you are still working on hitting 150 on the scoreboard on the season, definitely take advantage of this double score weekend. And try to work on any repeatables to get any additional score over 100. That actually was really well done. Very well done. Great job, everybody. For anybody who is new to this event, if you're wondering, best way to tackle this event is to take, you want to do damage to each of them kind of at equal rate. You don't want to take one down, you know, pelt the one and, you know, leave the other 2 at full health. You want to try to not take out any of them until all 3 of them, their health is way down. Because as you take out one, the other 2 grow stronger. So, you know, if you leave the other 2 at full health or pretty close to full health, you will be doing a lot of extra shooting. You'll use a lot of extra ammo. Never played it at daylight. It's always nighttime. Yeah, it's very interesting that it's daylight. You unlock the Thrasher plushie backpack. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes I think the storm doesn't work right. Or it seems like it's the second nuke seems to take away all of the Skyline Valley weather as well. It's just a little different than what we're used to. Okay. Excellent. Little Romeo and Juliet boss fight. Which one? This one? I'm going to take a moment to Read through the patch notes from WoW. Okay, means the bosses need to die at the same time. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I never played WoW, so that's a new term to me. I appreciate you filling me in on that, though. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. You know, it's different than what we're used to in Fallout. Oh, we've got some rain. Maybe we can get some roast chicken. Maybe the chickens will get struck by lightning and we get roast chicken. We really need a roast chicken recipe in the game. You get roast chicken when it rains down here and you get... You always just blasted one target. Yeah, you'll see the notification in the upper left corner that says the remaining robots have grown stronger. And so, yeah, you end up using a lot of extra ammo. Yeah, so you can, if these chickens down here get struck by lightning during a storm, they will turn into roast chicken. It gives a perception buff. Excuse me, miss. Are you here for snacks? Hmm?
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just
Yeah, sometimes they just like to mix things up. Give us a little bit different gameplay. But when it's something that players are not expecting to see, you know, where the game mechanic is different, it does tend to confuse players. Okay. Reading through the patch notes for the PTS real quick. One violent night. Yeah, so they'll have a chance of 4 stars. Okay. If infestations only drop a small set of 4 stars like Bigfoot does, maybe taking a little break from 76. I think it is, I actually think it's, I want to say it's all the 4 stars. Yeah, I don't like that either. And the fact that, like I said, I think the battle loaders on Bigfoot has got to be either an oversight. It's, I don't understand why battle loaders was added in twice on the list. Now, Zeta, I think Zeta has a chance of dropping any and every 4 star. General Zeta, during alien invasion. but for some reason Bigfoot was programmed in differently. I mean, I like the fact that Bigfoot has Icemans, but I dislike the fact that 25% of the time it's battle loaders. So I think that they need to fix that. They either need to take one of those out, or replace it with something else. You know, it'll be a 1 in 7 chance, or, you know, only one option out of the 8 is battle loaders. I feel like it was probably copied and it didn't get changed all the way. I think it's probably something like the sweet roll recipe being copied to create those 2 new recipes, and it's just that somebody didn't realize that there was like something else that needed to be changed still, and it launched like that. Because I think, you know, those 2 new recipes, those will be, I'm sure those will get fixed, or finished. I should say finished, because I don't think it's not a bug. It's just that they'll get finished, and even if you learn those recipes now, you're still going to have to, when they create a new ID number for each of those 2 recipes, you'll need to learn those. So even, you know, and I was mentioning it on Wednesday. It sounded like people were saying that maybe they took the sweet roll recipe out of the game. I don't know. I can't confirm. I'll see if I can figure it out. But don't go crazy trying to trade large sums of anything for a legacy sweet roll recipe, because it's going to get changed. It's going to go back to just the sweet roll, and you're going to end up spending a lot of junk, or caps, in-game currency, in-game items, just to get something that you'll still need to get later. So don't go crazy. Don't go crazy trying to learn these new recipes, because they are identical to the sweet roll, and they'll do you no good. But yeah, I think we'll end up having to relearn them. I think there'll be a meat week. I don't know for sure where they're going to drop yet, but... But my guess would be meat week. Meat cook. Does anybody need an expedition after this last nuke? Is anybody interested in running a couple of raids? Figure we'll do some raids and do some bounties. Magic, always. Twist your arm, right? You are? Okay. You'd hop it on for raids? Awesome. Alright. Guess we got a team then. Yeah, I'm trying to get... Still trying to get Icemans. Last two. Oh, there we go. Bigfoot, let's go. Guess I am showing it main menu. The amount of, yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Well, you know what happened to feed the people. Last two phases are tough. Need more experience with the mechanics. Yeah, the snake is definitely kind of a unique. Iceman's Power Fist. I have a Thrill Seekers for you. I'll trade you. What a joke. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, here. Give me this Thrill Seekers. Alright, so let's see. It was a... Where is it? Meat hook? No, that's the Iceman's. You get more legendaries from one violent night than eviction notice. Well, that's because people are camping the spawns and they're destroying the legendaries. They're destroying the enemies before they can mutate to legendary, and they are they're camping the spawns and not letting the super mutants come into the crater enough that anybody is actually getting hits on stuff or are able to... It's Icemans. Okay. Hang on, Oz. Hang on. Walking cane. There we go. A walking cane. Try to remember. Try to figure out what the heck this was. There we go. Try to find it. Fire axe. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Magic. Let me see if... Is there... What are you still trying to learn? Magic. Let me see if there's anything... You think? I got that Thrill Seekers. Oh, I don't know if I looted Bigfoot yet. Did I? Oh, yeah, I got something. What the heck did I get from him? Don't worry about it? Okay. I might have a 10 pointers or two as well. I'll have to double check. I think I got a couple of them. Are you still trying to get pinpointers? Still? Oh man. Colossal is up. Let me head over to Colossal. Fairy bug. Couple of legendaries here. You have about 30 wanted posters? Okay. Yeah, we could do some raids and then we could do some posters. I think I'm showing it the main menu, unfortunately. Probably maybe after this I'll exit and then come back into the world. I think we're probably missing some folks who can't join because I'm showing it main menu. It seems like it's been pretty bad recently. Mr. Nuke, you took a quick shower? Good. Feels good to have clean hair. Yeah, right? I know what you mean. Well, third one is down. We got Colossal Problem going. Just about to drop down the mine shaft. Got new shampoo. You wanted to try it? Awesome. Yeah, I got a few things to scrap and deal with. Maybe they're not old enough to know better. Get an ad starting in about 5 seconds. Usually try to give everybody a heads up, but unfortunately it's not too much of a heads up. You guys are gonna push him into the wall. Lady Dog, welcome in. How's your day going? Happy Friday. Just gonna get pushed into the wall. You don't want to use any kind of weapon with any kind of pushback on Earl, especially when he's close to the edge of the mine, the outer edge. Even in the center platform, you don't want to push him up against a wall. You know, there's definitely a lot of what's the word? You really want to, but it's not good. You will push him. There is a good chance that you will push him through the wall. And then we'll sit here fighting with him, trying to get him to come out long enough that we can actually end up taking him out. So there will be a large desire to push, to get him pinned up against the wall so he doesn't move, but that's probably the worst thing you can do. Saw Bigfoot flip upside down with feet sticking out of the ground. Wait, was he still alive? Explosive pepper shaker? Gives you a lot of lag. I bet. Yeah, was he still alive? Still alive? He flipped back up quickly. Okay, well that's good at least. Acid Head, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. I did get your message on Xbox. I kind of wanted to address that in chat when I can explain it and ask questions in real time. Doing well? Good. Good, good. 20 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think having the perk cards with the shotgun, I feel like you'll have difficulty really doing a lot of damage with any one weapon because you've got a lot of cards invested for the shotgun, you know, the spread cards. So I think that, you know, you're kind of investing a lot of points in a roundabout way in order to, you know, so you'll be good all around, but you won't excel. And if that's okay, then that's fine. You know, if that's the way you want to play. I wouldn't ever expect you to you know, play any way other than the way that you want to play. And if you want to perk into, you know, those 3 different weapons, then absolutely go right ahead. But if you feel like you're not doing as much damage as you would like to, like you feel kind of weak, then that's when you might want to take a look at where you can redistribute your points, and maybe try to design a build that is, you know, good for your shotgun, and design a different build that's good, and not use the shotgun when you're running on the build for the pistol and the rifle. Because trying to have both, now if you wanted to use like a laser rifle that's multi-projectile, that would be, you know, that would be something that could carry over with the shotgun, because both of those are multi-projectile and they would work. There's a symbiotic relationship between the two. But when you're trying to invest in the cards that have a lot of, you know, capability for spread, yeah, Pepper Shaker as well. Yeah, that's another good one. Gauss, yeah, Gauss has multi-projectile. And so, yeah, it could be, you know, so you want to, maybe if you're going to do multi-projectile, try to use all the multi-projectile types of weapons, and maybe not necessarily like a fixer when you're switching between the shotgun and a rifle. Use something that is multi-projectile, and you should see a little bit better damage. You like the Gauss shotgun? Yeah, you could use the Gauss shotgun. You could use the Gauss minigun. But there again, the Gauss minigun is going to be... You're now got a whole nother set of cards for the Gauss minigun. So the Gauss shotgun would be good, but you're going to end up, there again, spreading yourself really thin. You know, I would say something like the Gauss minigun, you'd want yet another build. And you have the Gauss pistol. Okay. Yeah, multi-projectile. You know, and a shotgun would work really well. Let's see. Pistols. Yeah, Gauss pistol. Yeah, so maybe when you're running the shotgun, you could still use a pistol, but use a shotgun, or a pistol and a rifle, but choose a multi-projectile version of each of those. You know, multi-projectile pistol, multi-projectile rifle, and I think you'll do a little more damage. Yeah, we've got a Rad Rumble. But there again, with the multi-projectile, with the shotgun cards, you've got a lot of points invested in the shotguns that you can invest in, like rifle cards or small gun cards. I'll take a look again at what you sent me, the build, and see what else I could suggest. I need to take a look at it and make sure that I'm making some good suggestions for you. Yeah, the best kind of build is when you're kind of perking and speccing into one major type of weapon, and when you want to try to have it cover multiples, that's when, you know, you'll see less damage across all. You know, where you can use a lot of weapons, but you're never really going to be... You'll be good, but you'll never be great. Because you're just spreading your points too thin. You said you're at level 439? Yeah, you're almost to the point where you should be able to get a decent amount of your legendary perks set up. but there may be perks that you want for one type of weapon and not for the other, in which case, you know, having those points, those perk coins to level up both of those cards, the legendary cards, to be able to swap them out is advisable. So at 439, you're getting pretty close. I would say somewhere between 5 and 550 level is a good place for that. Be able to level up all of your legendary cards, like, you know, a set of 6. But you won't have a lot of points to level up a secondary legendary card. In case you want to swap something out. Free to play Ray, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Somebody popped encrypted as well. Somebody who doesn't like encrypted, or doesn't like Rad Rumble. That's one of our new friends. Cubby, is work done? Got the weekend ahead of you? I don't know if Buck's gonna wait for us or not. It's gonna be close. Finally got the combat rifle paint you were missing? Let's go. One of the new ones from the Spookies. I mean, I don't know either. You know, it's possible that they were just checking to see if it was eligible to be popped and did it by mistake. Just got it on a PC as well. Awesome. Good, good. Yeah, my best guess would be that they were checking to see if they could pop it, and it did. You work weekends, Friday to Sunday for 36 hours, get paid for 40. Let's go. Have the rest of the week off. That's not too bad. That's not bad.
Keep the ore coming.
To 312s. 312s and have the 4 days off? That's not a bad deal. It is still going. There's actually a couple people. Yeah, there's actually a few people over there. I don't think we'll be able to get over there before it finishes, though. Somebody is bound to recall and destroy. Basket case, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're lying when they said day 4 after extractions hurt, but you're making it. You do have a 76 question? Of course. I will try to answer best that I can. What you curious about? I hope the pain goes away. Is there a record player decoration in the game? So we have a jukebox. And we have, I think, something that makes, yeah, we have records, but yeah, we have the jukebox. And I think we have something that plays the music that's the same as the, at the purveyor. I can't remember. I want to say xylophone, but I know that's not right. But you can't, like, play specific songs. Gramophone? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, something more like that. That sounds closer. I think it's gramophone, but I'm not 100% sure. Right. Yeah, okay. So encrypted is done. Just want it to look like you play records in your house. Well, there is something. The jukebox might not be bad. I don't know. It's kind of a stretch, but let me see. Let me see if I can find that. You have one here in decorations. Yeah. Orthophonic Deluxe 45. Yes, that sounds like what I'm thinking of. Yes. housing in 76 is not an easy task. They did rearrange the whole build menu, and it's better. It's way better than it was. But yeah, it can still be, you know, a couple of people have said we need a search. Well, what if you don't know the name of it? You know, now you've got to program in record player, you know, a jukebox, all those things that people are looking for name wise. And you got to think of everything that could be describing that one item. So, okay, so you said decorations, entertainment. Let's take a look. I think I have that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have this. You love the new build menu, but the random things snapping to random places. Lack of being able to find even lines is kind of annoying. You know that you can change it to from snap. Let me turn my camera off and I'll show you. Along the bottom it says X, placement, snap. If you hit that, you can collide. You can choose collide or free place. But it's still limited. I know what you mean. It is still limited, but just in case you don't know that you can change those. Why is there something... Okay, so the berry mentats, off topic, but the berry mentats are glowing. They're glowing for Yasmin, but it's like 12 feet underground. Okay, so yeah, we've got this. This is probably exactly what you're looking for. Orthophonic Deluxe 45. Yep. Decorations, entertainment. And that, let's see if I can find some information on that. I thought it was a... I thought it was a scoreboard. Yeah, it looks like it's Atomic Shop. Fallout first free item? Okay. It'll come back around? Yeah, so Oswald said it was a Fallout first free item. I kind of think that, yeah, I kind of remember that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a YouTube video. November 15th of 24. So about a year and a half ago. Not sure if it's back, but it might be, it might come back in a Fallout First catch-up. You know, they often will do those bundles with the catch-ups. And it bundle a lot of those Fallout First items in. So yeah, if you have that, then that's great. And if not, yeah, hopefully it comes back around soon. You could also check their website. Actually pleased with your main camp build on PC? Let's go. You could check their support site and see if it's listed as on the list of stuff that you can request. Alright, I think, did I see load bearing? Kind of want to go, but... I think I'm going to try to drop off some legendaries and make my way down to the raid site pretty soon. Alright, Yasmin, what you got? Got anything good?
I gave a cooking lesson to some scavengers today. You should have seen their... Haha, of course.
If you do that top option where you ask her if she's got anything to eat, she'll actually fill your food and water bar. You won't get any buffs from it, but if you don't usually use... Oh, there's a sweet roll. If you don't normally use foods, you can ask her for something to eat. And she'll just fill it. Kind of like perfect bubblegum. I don't think it works exactly like perfect bubblegum, but it fills like that. My turrets are shooting at the vertibird. Come on, guy. Get out of the way. Come on. Alright, well. Of course, it's too far now. Alright, well, there's a nuclear keycard on its way to top of the world. Is the plasma caster like the shotgun? It's a single shot. I don't, but with the new mods, I think that there is some kind of a beam splitter mod. I'm not 100% sure. But it should be one single beam, I believe, currently. Alright, let me head down to drop off some stuff here. Oh, I should exit to the main menu real quick after I do this. And that way you guys can join on me. Sniper shot? I don't know. For the plasma caster? Trying to, not 100% sure. Heavy sniper? Oh, for the cargo? Yeah. I don't have anything like that. Alright. It has a sniper barrel? Okay. Okay. Yeah. But that still would be different than a shotgun.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Power fist with Iceman's. Got a few things. Got a few things to scrap down today. Maybe one day I'll finally get Iceman's. I swear, the devs are just laughing at me. You can't get it. There's probably some flag in my account that, like, no. Don't let her learn it. See how long before she has a meltdown. I could see it. That's the other Iceman's. Oh look, battle loaders. Yeah, so you could, exactly. Yep, you could have multiple. You have loadouts available. I think you have 3 by default, and you can buy more if you want to have more. All right, 1 second. Almost over. Be there in a second. Gonna have to play with it. Yeah, I definitely encourage you to try. Oh, I got an Iceman's as well. Thank you. If that was, maybe that was from Oz. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me head to See if I can get over there. Let me fast travel, fast travel. Did I fast travel? Ah. Oh, it's not gonna. Where are you? Let's see. Yeah, it's still showing me at main menu. Load bearing is over. Okay. Yeah, I was trying, but it would probably actually that probably wouldn't be a bad way to do it. That it would just if I clicked on join because it would probably just take me out and pull me right back into the same server. I know you were trying to tell me. I was trying to catch it too, but I wanted to drop off those legendaries, lighten up my character just a bit. Okay, let me see. That's not too bad. Okay. I appreciate you trying. Okay, so let me drop off some junk. And I'll jump out and jump back in. Hopefully that'll fix the main menu issue.
The White Spring is under our
And everybody can start joining again. And then we'll head into the raid. Raid.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Take a moment and clean up my inventory. Alright, come on, ferals. Getting some mods here, though. Okay. Alright, let me jump back. Let me jump out to the main menu. I'll be right back. I'll come right back to the same server. And yeah, it doesn't allow me to join, but it shows you guys on a different server. So let me jump out. I'll come right back. And hopefully it will fix it. Gotta take the dog out? Okay. Right. Oh, now it says you guys are at the main menu? Oh my goodness. I should have just dashboarded. Owl, you're still in that same server, hopefully. You've had hiccups a few times today. I used to get the hiccups a lot more often before. I guess they're a sign of reflux. So once I got that taken care of, yeah, I was trying to get back to this same server. Okay. Yeah, because I was on the team with Oswald and Realist. But they were showing main menu when I got there. When I got to the main menu. Even though they were showing online. The friends list has been really messed up. Has not been working out very well. Main menu bug? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's since one of these last patches. Not this most recent one, but like the mid-season one, I would say. It's been since, I would say, since the start of the mini season. Anyone have the issue where they can't find plans in notes? Look in your my score. 203. Yeah, it's not that high. I know people that are higher than that. When you look in notes, look at the very top. Do you see the one entry at the very top of the list called recipe book? On Xbox, it's going to be RB, whatever is on PC. Hit RB. That's where all your plans and recipes are. And then you'll have to hit the same button to close it.
Good afternoon, sir.
I love Esme's cooking.
Use controller? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how many you accumulate and how fast. Let me see if there are any notes that I can drop off real quick in the cash register on this server.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Okay. All right. For the raid team, we just need magic. Sabers, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I hope you're still here, Sabers. I know I missed that a minute or two ago. All right, anybody who wants lunchboxes, please join us down at Gleaming Dabs. Does anybody need an expedition? Anybody need a plan for an expo for the week. I feel like we've been doing fewer and fewer of those. Basket case. I was on PC earlier. Fridays. I usually start the stream. Yeah, I usually start the stream at 1 p.m. Eastern on PC. And we did just run. Work is busy till 5 on Fridays. Okay. We'll see. I figured I would start Friday as a pilot just to see how it, you know, how it went, and if there was a need or, you know, an interest in other days or other times, to mix things up and add some other times. Additional times or different. Could also be a carry. Okay. Feel a bit guilty. Oh, jeez. Did everybody crash? What happened? Oh, did you block me by accident? Later crashed and disbanded. Okay. I think. Yeah, I didn't even see the team. Gotta buy this plant bed so fast when you see it in the shop next. Oh yeah, the spore plant bed. It's been in the shop a couple of times recently. Do I know how to get a chainsaw plan? Unfortunately, there isn't a chainsaw plan. That's it. You can find one in the world, and inside of the expedition, the pit expo, inside of the industrial district, there is one that you could pick up. There's also one at, I think it's the ranger station. But you have to find them. You either have to get them as a drop, as a legendary drop, or find a non-legendary one in the world. Yeah, we unfortunately can't craft them, and we cannot craft wood armor. Yeah, scrap them to learn mods. It'll tell you though, when you go to the weapon bench, it'll tell you, if you look, it'll tell you where you get the weapon bench. It'll tell you where you get the plan. Missing the flamer mod? Okay. Let me see. Is easy target shotgun or rifle? It doesn't really matter. It's any multi-projectile weapon. That was what they went through, and you know, when they changed all the perk cards, that was one of the things that they did, was they normalized all of those cards and took the requirement away that required like a specific weapon class. So like this one, if you toggle unlockable, when you look, it should tell you where you can find that. So, if it's something that you can learn by scrapping, it'll say that it's a plan, or it'll say scrap chainsaw. If it's a plan that you need, then it'll say plan. So yeah. Gatling gun, the 5mm crank Gatling, Gatling laser, Gatling plasma. Gatling plasma is multi-projectile. Gatling laser, I think can be. Gatling, 5mm crank Gatling is not. That's a single shot. That has no beam splitter or bullet splitter. So any weapon or armor, it will tell you. That was something they added fairly recently. Like, it was not original to the game. So Tesla, like lobber barrel, find a plan for Tesla rifle lobber barrel. Ultrasight Gatling laser. Okay. Yeah, the Gatling laser, I believe, does have some kind of a beam splitter. But you want to make it beam splitter, not the beam focuser. Okay, let's see. Alright, realist is in the world. Oswald, you're showing at main menu. No, I think you should be alright. As long as you're not the team leader, it's usually alright. Realist, go ahead and join the team. We are going to do some raids. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to get a couple of Iceman's mods. Guess who's on their way home? Colo, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, everybody's here. Alright, lunch boxes? Does anybody who's not on the raid team want some lunch boxes? Head on down to the raid site. We'll open them up in about a minute and a half. You're exhausted, but fine. Good. Awesome. Awesome. So, Colo, I've got... Are you absolutely hammered? I've got several Iceman's weapons and 6 mods to scrap down today. That's actually probably good. Alright, one more minute before we open some lunch boxes. Maybe Owl is hammered as well. You never know. I might have to go get a second pair of socks. My feet are cold. Which platform to get on first at this point? So on Fridays I do PC first, and then I switch over to Xbox. Just depends if there's a lot of people there. You know, some days it's busier than others on PC. So as of right now, I'm just doing a PC start. Oh, which one do you get Iceman on first? There is a running joke that I'll probably get it unlocked on PC first. I have scrapped over 500 Iceman's mods and weapons, and it is my last 4-star that I still need to unlock on Xbox. Been a year and a half since Legendary Crafting came out. That's Bethesda timing, right? I know. I know. I kind of want to... I went to custom. Owl helped me out a couple weeks ago. I know. I love that spore plant bed. Honestly, I think that the Atomic Shop has sold a lot of those spore plant beds because I have said that that is my absolute favorite bed. Without a doubt, my favorite bed. I'm just, you know, I like the goofy stuff. So, all right. Lunch boxes. Is everybody here? I'll give last call for lunch boxes. We're going to open up in about 30 seconds if we don't see anybody else saying they're on their way. Got a fairly large group of folks here, so. But Owl helped me out and I scrapped Iceman's on custom, and it's still... It took me almost 300 scraps to unlock it the first time. I re-imported my character and then it took me over 200, like 203 or something. I tried a third time and I think I scrapped close to 300 and ran out of Iceman's mods. Now, you know, that's just going to be that particular server. I wondered if unlocking it on custom might somehow teach my character that was something that it should learn, but I don't think it helped. I know custom is different than normal adventure mode, but it was an interesting experiment to see. Be home in like 40 minutes? Okay. Walking to a bestie's home to leave the bike there. Need to be picked up. Alrighty. Better to be safe. We'll be here. So, yeah, it's been a year and a half. It has been the most difficult one by far. I couldn't get dissipating forever, seemed like, but still, even that one, it was like 6 months to get dissipating. And I think Iceman's is, you know, compoundingly more difficult because of the nature of just the lack of being able to get Iceman's. You know, only now drops from stage 4 in the raid. And it does drop from Bigfoot as a weapon. So you have to scrap it down and hope that you get a box mod for it. Alright, we're going to open some lunch boxes. Got an ad starting. I still cannot... I can't snooze any of these ads, like, at all. So, alright. Let's get some lunch boxes. They used to be on my weapon wheel. My favorites wheel. Alright, I got one. That should be 2. Alright, I'll get the 4th one. There we go. You pop 2? Okay. Okay, I got 2. Looks like Realist got 1. You know, I think I'm gonna sleep. I'll probably die, but I'm gonna sleep anyway. But yeah, my guess is I'll probably get Iceman's on PC well before I get it on Xbox. I feel like I'm just, at this point, it feels like easy Iceman's, like the easy TFJ. See you soon? Alrighty. Just got the white fireman outfit on PC from the Spooky Bags. Let's go. Wait, what? Does it say responder fireman outfit or just fireman outfit? Oh, it says white fireman outfit? Fireman uniform? Okay, that's not the same as the responder fireman uniform. The rare one from the forest. Different things. Yeah, there's the fireman uniform has a red hat that goes with it. Red helmet. So, basket case, anywhere that's scorched spawn is you're going to be your best bet. They can, I think, be in different places, but usually where scorched spawn is going to be the top places. So if you find a scorched horde event or something like that, distant thunder, a real blast, a Seneca rocks. You have the responder's helmet on PC. Yeah, so that the white one, and it'll say responders fireman uniform or helmet is going to be the rare one. Fireman uniform and what's the... I think it just says fireman helmet. I think is the one that you get from the spooky treat bags. Deuce Minoc, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. And let me see. Energy. Here we go. Alright, let me grab some ammo. I always forget. And armor. And then my 16-course meal. Camden Park is another good location. Seneca Rocks, by default, Seneca Rocks a real blast. Anywhere around in the Cranberry Bog, around this fissure sites as well. Let me think. Morgantown Airport. Top of the world. So they're not going to spawn inside of an interior. So if you're outside at Pleasant Valley Ski Resort and the cabins, yes. Inside Top of the World, no. They used to originally, for Holiday Scorched, they did used to spawn in the interiors. But not anymore. Alright. Are we ready? Ready? It's not instance, but it's in it is an interior. And the big stipulation is no interiors.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Would be great if they were instanced, but you know, if they we're allowed to spawn inside of an instance. The ranger station in the Cranberry Bog. It's a Trap during the It's a Trap event as well. Scorched will spawn there. Golden Greens, distinguished guests. Guided meditation. I think there's some scorched, some ghouls.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Magic, are you defending? Yeah, Poseidon Power Plant. That's a great option as well. With plain mod boxes, can't learn from breaking the flamer mod down. I don't think you can. There are a couple that you can actually learn from breaking the mod box down. Good example is the black powder rifle bayonet. You can learn from breaking it down. I don't remember. Let's see. Flamer? Chainsaw flamer? I want to say that you can learn the chainsaw flamer, but I think it is a... I think it's a scrap the chainsaw down in order to learn it. Can if no one else wants to. I can defend if you would prefer to run, but I'll give you the option to choose if you would prefer to defend or run. You'll defend? Okay. Alright, Magic is going to defend. Realist, if you will run. Get some mods. Or get, you know what I mean. Get some... Get some canisters. My goodness. I think it's time for a break. Get the red coat outfit? Let's go. Alright, let me... Drag my health up. Okay, ready? Better at defending.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Okay, nothing in the shed. Hey there, buddy. Just gonna wander over here. Just gonna grab this. Realist, let Magic get those. Let him hit all the mole miners. If his build is like mine, he'll actually benefit much more by killing every one of the mole miners. You won't get any you won't get any additional XP for killing the mole miners. But if you hit him, you may actually steal the kills that he needs to keep his bonuses up.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Got the explanation? Okay. Yeah, because he'll get like if you hit him, you might interfere with his because that kind of build with the oh, dang it. The crossbow defend build works with gunfu, and so if he's in the process of vatsing on a mole miner and you kill it, his gunfu doesn't work right, and it will actually gunfu builds up additional damage. That's why I say if his build is like mine, it's better if you don't. He'll take out every one of them with it as well. Has anyone tried the rage armor when defending stage 2? You wonder if it's good? I don't know. I know when excuse me, miss. When the third stage miners come out, not a heavy gun. Nope. Crossbow with electricians. Keeps them away from the drill. And if done right, there's barely a sliver of damage to the drill. Heavy gun is a lot more work. It's a lot more stressful. Cat's Meow coming in with a raid. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. Guys, if you are not following Cat's Meow, I encourage you to click that purple heart right now. Give her a follow and go say hello the next time you see her on. She is on PC, playing Fallout 76 nearly every day. So Just recently got partnered as well, so definitely give her a follow and you will not be disappointed by any stretch of the imagination going over there and hanging out with Miss Cat's Meow. Always a pleasure, and you'll have a wonderful time. She knows a ton about the game as well. Very entertaining, and definitely try to pop over there and lurk as much as I can and chit chat when I have the ability to. But welcome in. How was your stream today, Cats? Thank you so much for the raid. My goodness, that was you caught me by surprise. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? You to run Gun Fu? Okay. Yeah, I do. I run Gun Fu. Hello, miss. Bandit is here to say hello to everybody who came in with the raid as well. We're gonna try to not let her mute my mic though, because that is her favorite thing to do when she comes up here and demands snacks. Yes, one little ear. If I put my microphone up here, she'll try to stretch up and you'll get to see her a little bit more. Depner coming in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. Timeless as well. Thank you so much. Cats, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Yes, snacks meow. Absolutely. You get crits every other shot. I like to choose. Yeah. It is helpful. Welcome in. Welcome in. Folks, if anybody came in with the raid, yeah, I use Gun Fu. I definitely use it. If for anybody coming in with the raid, if you haven't been here before, I'm Diana, or Dianamator. I've been playing on the Xbox since the stress test and beta. I do pop onto the PC on Fridays at the beginning of stream. You know, trying to build a little bit of a following there, but been playing for the last almost 8 years. So if anybody has any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions about Fallout 76. I do hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday, and maybe there's some great folks that are extra special and they're living in the future. So I do hope that you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Cats takes me nice places. Frank's clearly disappointed with me. That was fun. Defner, always a pleasure when you stop by. I appreciate it. Let me get her some snacks real quick. Cats, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Go. There. Get her out of the way. Over there so she's not muting the mic. Okay. Alright. I assume Cats maybe had something to take care of real quick. Hopefully we'll see her back in just a minute. Alright, let's spawn down here. With a little bit of goo. Okay, there we go. Rat. That's what I get for putting my rat away on my favorites reel right next to the water. Alright, Realist, go ahead and take Alpha. Take A. When you go in there and you're all situated, give me a thumbs up. How we generally do it is I'll get a thumbs up from everybody in A, B, and C. Then I'll give a thumbs up to kind of indicate to you guys in real time that I'm going to push the button. As soon as you see my thumbs up, start destroying the generator. Start shooting the generator. Realist, do you know what happens on this stage? You familiar with this stage? We've got these generators, A, B, and C. Okay. You want to destroy the generator so that the lights turn red, and that way we can deal damage to these 3 guys. Okay. Okay.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised.
You have to destroy, yeah, shoot this generator. And if you want to check for the repair bots, ads, okay. You want to keep an eye out for the repair bots because they're starting now, so VATS around, look for those repair bots and destroy any of them.
Shield generator online.
B.
Defensive measures restored.
Got it. Good. Yeah, so what you want to do... Guard Scorched Hand. We have to take down each of those 3 generators in order to deal any damage to these three soldiers in power armor. So what you want to do is we each take 1, and when you're ready, when everybody inside the generators rooms are ready, they give me a thumbs up, and then I'll give a thumbs up, you know, back as kind of a handshake, and then I'll push the button. So once you see me push the button, that's when you want to start just shooting that generator to try to take it out. And then once the generator is down, then we can start dealing damage. So once you shoot the generators, you want to, and it's down, you see the lights turn red, then you want to come back out and you want to start trying to deal some damage to the soldiers. You want to be mindful of those repair bots that are coming around. If we do it quickly, they usually won't start coming until between the second and third soldier. If there's any delay and it takes a little bit longer to take out a generator or something, then you got to look for them a little bit earlier. But they'll be, the order of the tubes are B, C, then A. That the tubes will open and one of those soldiers will come out one at a time. And if we do it right, we can get each of them down before the next one is coming out of their tube. Now on this one, we might do this stage a little bit differently than what you're used to. On this stage, we generally have 1 person who runs the stalker. Some streamers will say, you know, go ahead and sit up on the crystal. That seems to mess with the spawns and the pathing of the enemies. It runs more smoothly if we have 1 person running the stalker and the other 3 people come down over to the other side. You see where magic is? We will go, the 3 of us will go down there where magic is, down below on the other side, while Oswald walks the stalker around. Only played it twice? Okay. So we'll stay on the other side and we will work down the horde. So you know that you have to, in order to do damage to the enemies in this one, you have to destroy the crystals while the enemies are nearby. Why don't you hold off, don't shoot anything, just kind of hang out with us on this one, kind of learn the way that we like to do things. We kind of have a rhythm and a pattern that we do on this side. So just kind of hang around with me. What I'm going to do is I'll push the button. Oswald's going to take the stalker. I'm going to walk over to that cave over there and then wait for the 2 mole rats to come out, and then I'll jump down below and we'll wait. And I'll kind of explain as we're going along, I'll explain, you know, why why I do what I do, but if you just follow along with me, don't shoot anything, and just listen to the explanation. Ready, Oz? Okay. So I push the button. We have to work down the horde.
Alert.
Keep stimming? Yeah,
Hostile
keep
breach
stimming.
detected.
Yeah, for sure.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown
So there's
will
2 mole
persist
rats that
until
come out
hostile
from over
presence is
here.
removed.
Once they're out, then I just jump down over here. And I wait. I wait for 3 rad toads. And I stim. And stim. And stim. I try to use as few crystals as I possibly can. Just because if there's, you know, if we need death claws or we need to have a crystal that's nearby an enemy that's stuck in the wall or something, you know, some weird thing happens, it's good to have as few crystals as possible used. Oh, the rad toads terrify you. So we get 3, and then we blow that 1 crystal. Then we take out this other crystal. Then we usually will come over here to this cave, because that's, by that time there's some crickets and some mirelurks and stuff coming out here. So I usually do these. I wait about 20 or 30 seconds in between blowing the crystals. It allows some of the other enemies to come out, and I kind of look around. I see there's some toads that come out of that one and toads that come out of that one over there, and I kind of wait. I kind of look and analyze and see how many enemies are nearby and see if it's worth it yet to take out this crystal. And then I'll just usually move over to this one. At 2:15, that's when the death claws will come out. So we're nearing that point. And at this point, we've got the horde down to about 40%. All right, nothing's here. We got 205. I'm going to head up to the center where Oswald's got the rest of them. But the way that we do it, it takes a lot of the enemies off of Oswald, who's running the mole miner. He doesn't have to worry about the rad toads coming up and staggering, and we have very few enemies left over. Oh, jeez, he got me. I was stimming and he still got me.
Hostile presence
Nice, good job.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Yeah, this one, if you can, if you don't have the stims or you don't want to participate, then it's better to just sacrifice yourself for the team on that one. Like I said, we've done this enough that, you know, I really do feel like sitting on the crystals has a hindrance. I've run with people where they have had people up on the crystals and not, and it does feel like it makes a difference. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. So magic on this one, magic's got follow through. So we'll let him walk forward first and deal some damage to the snake before we start with our damage. I need to take off Master Infiltrator. And then I'm going to throw taking one for the team on. So you can just walk right across, you don't have to jump. I know it's scary. The first time I thought the same thing, but yeah, you could just walk across. All right. Everybody ready? So just wait for magic to hit the snake and then just go all out. I think some of the groups you ran with had a way to pass the crystal. Okay. Yeah, so we don't do that. We don't bypass any of the stages. You know, we do all the stages as intended. You get good loot, and it's not worth potentially getting in trouble. But the loot is good. Iceman's was the only one that drops from Iceman. Stage 4 is the only one where Iceman's drops from, so I'm definitely gonna do that stage. You just tended to tank the floor. That's alright. Someone has to keep it down there. Yeah, exactly. So I usually, you know, I usually go down to the other side, the side opposite. You know, and the thing is, realist, depending on who you're running with, you know, I would say, like, I watch a lot of other streamers and I play with a few of them, and everybody's kind of got their own method of doing things. And none of them are any more or less right than any of the other ones. It's just that everybody kind of has their own method and things that they find works for them. And the group knows those procedures, and you know, when we find that somebody's found a better or different way of doing things, we try it out and see. And sometimes it's just the, you know, how it feels, like how the team reacts to it, how the team likes to run this way or that way. So I wouldn't say that there's any situation where it's, you know, any run through or any manner is more or less right. I've seen some some changes to the way that some have been running, and they look really good. They look really effective. So, you know, our team kind of knows this way, so you know, we get it done, and it works pretty well. Curious up weapon to Mutant Slayers. Guess what you don't have? Mutant Slayers box mod. Probably have Super Duper on as well. Me? Oh yeah, I usually do. I'm usually running with Super Duper. Absolutely. All right, you guys ready for another round? Wow, it's almost 7 already. Time has flown by. Can't craft it? Then again, you can only craft 20 mods. I'm nearing, like, finishing up. But I think with this next season, we've got a couple more that are being released. I really hope that I get Iceman's before the next season. We got a month. You know what? I'll probably end up dying in this one, but I think I'm gonna re-up on my well-rested buff real quick. You have 0 4-stars. You refuse to break down your terror sword or your boiling point. If you get the plan, if you run enough raids, you can get the plan and craft them. The Valkyrie, the boiling point, the cauterizer, the Ultrasight Terror Sword, they all have plans that you can get from the raid, and they only cost 2 legendary modules to craft. And you can learn a lot of mods from scrapping down those 4-stars. So double check and see if you can craft those. Okay. Let's head back in. Ready for another round? You know you can't craft them? Count on one hand how many times you... Oh, okay. Well, that can definitely do it. Yeah, if you do some more raids, you should be able to get those plans. Mutant Slayer needs super mutant head. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. I need to start farming those up. Not that anybody has ever asked me for a Mutant Slayers mod, but they'll probably make something work really well with Mutant Slayers just to make us use them. You do need a mutant head to make a Mutant Slayers. Yes. Well, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that Magic is right. So you can get them. Go into Emmett Mountain Disposal site. Go down inside one of the tunnels. And you'll find them there.
Evacuation is in progress. Please
One of the
proceed to
front
nearest
tunnels,
exit
one of the
in
ones
an
you get
orderly
to
manner.
that's over by the forklift or lift truck. I can't remember which side it's on. Queen Batch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Good morning. Actually, good happy Saturday for you. If you're saying good morning, it must be living in the future. What's it like to live in the future? I want to live in the future. I feel like it's a good place. But there is a Saturday. Awesome. One of the tunnels, there's a forklift is the correct name. Well, some people call it lift truck. I usually call it forklift, but some people call lift truck. And I think it depends on where you're at in the world, which one is more correct. All right. Ad is starting at about 40 seconds. I'm unable to snooze these. All right, I am ready. Almost responded with something?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I didn't bring my health back down.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe.
Get a handheld pallet
Security
jack,
bunker online.
but car or
Take
motorized
shelter.
version equals forklift. I'm not gonna fight you. Like I said, I would say forklift. Forklift to me is the right word. I went to the other side. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I was going. All right, Magic, are you defending again? Don't forget, guys, if you have a disease and you're in this stage, you can drink out of the water fountain and cure your disease for free without a disease cure. Okay, rat away. So inside this locker room right here is a sulfur water fountain. And one drink will cure any disease that you have. Can't remember what show it was. A small Italian guy with accent after every sentence want to fight about it. I don't know. I don't know what show that is. All right, I'm ready. Always Sunny in, is it Philadelphia? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, Danny DeVito? I could see him saying that. I could definitely see him saying that. Philadelphia? Okay. It wasn't a show I could watch. I normally watched, so. I need to make my propelling set for running. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh geez, just walked into the hornet's nest here. So much better than it used to be though. It's so good. Yeah, I haven't watched it. You know, we haven't had cable in like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years. To be completely honest. Ah! Well, I just found like all 3 of them. Well, there's one more, and there he is.
Increased hostile presence detected.
Hey there, buddy. No, no, you don't. No, no, we're not gonna go that way either. I'm just gonna... Oh, jeez. Are there like 6 of them back here? Snap. Remember Christopher Lloyd and Danny DeVito from Taxi? Yeah, right? Realist, if you haven't seen it, there's a map of the tunnel system and the possible spawns for the fuel canisters. It's on my Discord under Gleaming Depths rewards or Gleaming Depths info, something like that. If you haven't had a chance to look at that, I would encourage you to jump over there and take a look at the map and familiarize yourself with it. It'll definitely help a lot. You know, and if you want to, Like after this stage, you could always run around in the tunnels. The tunnels are open after this stage is finished, and you can go and just run around and explore. It's good to know, you know, to be able to do both. And I think if you're using the Elder's Mark to defend, you know, it'll be okay. I think depending if you've got your build set up, you should be just fine with the Elder's Mark. But I think the Elder's is going to go through a lot of ammo. But you definitely need super stims. You need to be, I don't know how Asbert does it, going low health on that one, but you think your neighbor is right? The jackal you missed last night is probably still running. Not a creature stirring on this farm tonight. Yeah, I was in a stream where you said there was a jackal outside and you said you gotta go outside. Was it trying to attack? You don't really care for automatic weapons? And that's fine. You go half health for stage 2 supers? Okay. See, my problem is that a lot of times I think I stand there because I'm used to them not winding up almost immediately for a second shot. And so I stand there and I'm stimming while I should be running and stimming. But I stand there to try to stim, make sure that I stim first. So it's definitely an experience thing. And if you don't want to use automatic weapons, you know, that's a great thing. That's why they made all of the weapons the way that they did, and they revamped perk cards, and you know, you really can use any kind of weapons that you want. It was way too close to the house. One bite, one of the cats would be a goner. Anytime one is close by, you start spamming stims. Yeah, I try to do that too, but if I'm at full health, it says, you're at full health and no teammates nearby. All right, here we go. All right, start shooting.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command
The Bloodhound is the first one out.
insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security
Done?
protocols.
Okay.
Stand by.
Then C. After C, that's when we need to start looking for those repair bots. Make sure you take those out because they'll go in and start repairing the generators. And we'll have to stop what we're doing and excellent. We'll have to stop what we're doing and head in and repair or take out the generator. I want to say repair, but take him out. It's just a learning process. I think you're doing great, Realist. Doing just great. Just fine. Like I said, you know, a lot of it is just learning the procedure for whoever you're running with. Because everybody does it a little bit differently. Red Jackal are messed up though. Otherwise you'd honestly try to ward them off. But you remember from when we had sheep, they'd kill like 5 lambs a night, but only eat 1. Oh man, wow. Is it true bolstering is better than overeaters now for low health? I kind of think it is, yeah. Jibby was running a bolstering set and said it was really good. You found the head? Oh, in the... Are you looking in the disposal site? You found them? Yeah, there's all kinds of body parts in there. Still running overeaters? Yeah, if you're gonna do low health, I would say bolstering is probably a better option. Yeah, he had nothing but great things to say about it. I haven't tried it, but we're ready. Okay, here we go.
Alert. Hostile breach
Why don't they
detected.
drop from when you kill the
Lockdown
mutants?
initiated.
Right? It would make
Lockdown
sense.
will
Yeah, I
persist
agree.
Until hostile presence is removed.
Jeez. Can we start over? No, I'm kidding. I was trying to take a rat away and I was stuck in my favorites. All right, realist, go head over to that crystal because they're gonna come to you, and so what you want to do is wait by that end crystal by magic. Go over by magic. Because they'll go to wherever you are. So if they're on that black mat, that crystal won't reach them. They've got to come over a little bit closer. And one thing that is a kind of a hindrance is jumping. If you're jumping too much, that's what throws off the pathing. So it sucks, but staying on the ground and stimming is better. Don't know about the mutant head either. Yeah, there's all kinds of body parts in there. But there's only like one. Does sizzling style work on stage 2? You know, I don't know if it does or not. One of the things that I believe does is the Rad Scorpion steak. They still haven't adjusted the canned version. It's still energy resistance on the canned version, but for carnivores, the fresh version is going to be 188 fire resist, but it's only a half an hour, and I forgot to re-up my buff again on that after that last one, so that does seem to help a lot. So I would think that Sizzle and Style may very well work as well. Because I believe that it does seem like it's a burning damage. Now to store the head and go find some mutant slayers. Well, so you don't need the head, you don't need the head unless you're crafting mutant slayers. So if you're just applying a box mod, you don't need that head. What's a fair market value for boxes? You want to learn it too? Okay. I know I've done some shopping for Icemans, which is a 4-star, and I often see people selling those for like 7K. Mutant Slayers being a 1-star. What's I think it's usually about 1,000 caps.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Oh, Sungray? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If I butchered your name, please please correct me. Iceman's is the cryo one. Yep, it's the 4-star. I've been trying to get that unlocked. Bo is fine. Awesome. I appreciate it. I've been trying to unlock Iceman's on Xbox for a year and a half, and I've scrapped down more than 500 weapons and mod boxes to no avail. So it's this running joke. Everybody they tease me that I'll probably unlock it on PC before I unlock it on Xbox. Yeah, it has been miserable. I mean, I know I've heard of some folks taking like 800 to get like unyielding. Like that with bloodied. Okay, yeah, so you kind of know. But yeah, it's miserable. It's been rough. I mean, and the whole community has been great at trying to help me out, but it just doesn't seem to do any good. All right, let magic hit him first. Don't go too far forward, realist, because you'll trigger the snake. Let magic go across first. Get a tag on him. Colo, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, it is the only 4-star that I still need. Need a Mr. Freeze Arnold Schwarzenegger emote called Iceman's. You know, maybe. You found an arm? Yeah, there are some different body parts in there. Yeah, that same area inside Emmett Mountain Disposal. You'll find a bunch of different ones. What killed the dinosaurs? Me? All right. Great job. Great job. I couldn't make it through that one without dying either. And third time's a charm, though. The next one. PA set with 2 T60 pieces. Was the Arnold line in Batman film? The Arnold line in the Batman film. Oh, okay. It was like the I'll be back kind of a line in the Batman movie. Which Batman movie? It doesn't sound familiar. Maybe it's one of the newer ones. Like I'm real familiar with the Michael Keaton original Batman. Original newer Batman. Batman and Robin. Okay. I think, yeah, I did see that one. I saw that one. I just don't remember the line. George Clooney? Yeah.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Who was wearing the suit? The things we remember. I know, right? There's always these little things that stick in your mind. I still remember things from when I was a kid and just little pieces of whatever. Can I get out of my power armor? Apparently, I'm just gonna be stuck in my power armor. I legit cannot get out of my power armor. My Pip-Boy doesn't work. My map doesn't work. My... Alright, Pip-Boy, map. Can't change from first to third. It's fine. Magic, have a wonderful night. Take care. Have a great weekend as well. Am I still on the team? Because I have no idea. I have no HUD, no nothing. Okay, currently run a TSE bow build. Want to swap it to bloodied? Just haven't done anything on your new characters, so can't roll Secret Service or BOS. Okay. Yeah, Magic, have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday. Thank you for running some raids with us. I know it's getting late for you, so I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Good luck with the Icemans. You didn't drop any. I don't think I got any either, but I can't check because I can't get into my Pip-Boy. We'll try to get it for you. Hopefully soon. There's been a couple. Like you with pinpointers, Owl with the limit breaking, or Oswald with the thrill seekers, me with the Icemans. Everybody has one. Or two. Oh. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Or all of them. Delay was unreal. Yeah. I thought I was like legit bugged. I thought I was gonna crash and I would have to reset and yeah, that was wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, but the Pip-Boy is unavailable. Probably because it just needs to catch up. Probably another couple of minutes. We'll see. Couple of minutes.
Tried any new foods lately?
Maybe if I go inside the raid, maybe it'll fix itself. Gonna get out of my armor? Nope, can't exit my armor. Hey Lon, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Been lurking for a while. Finally able to chat. I appreciate it. Even just lurking, I do appreciate it. 5K bits badge. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I do appreciate it so very, very much. You guys, my goodness. Halon coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Starting off a hype train. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 5K bits. I appreciate it truly very, very much. You guys, if you are not following Halon, make sure you give him a follow. Click that heart. Fill it in. Make sure that you have notifications on. Go say hello when you see him on. He's often playing Fallout 76. I think I've seen him playing other things, but definitely pop in there, say hello, hang out with him for a bit. I know he would love it if you popped in and said hi. Now look at that. We got... What are we at? Level 2 hype train. Just like that on a Friday afternoon. Thank you so very, very much. Darth Bill, Cyrano, A Fluffy Death, TLG Chuck coming in with gifted subs. Lost in the code as well. Thank you so much. 57% of a level 2 hype train with about 3.5 minutes left. Anybody else want to hop in on the raid? Anybody want to... I can't get into my Pip-Boy, so how much time are lunchboxes done or buffs done? Do we want to switch up and do some bounties or do some more raids? What do you guys feel like doing? We haven't done raids in a little while, so kind of nice to do. Buffs are over? Okay. I can't tell. You're up for whichever? Okay. I mean, potentially get Icemans from the raid. I'd have to restart. I mean, as long as I can get into the raid, I'm okay. I mean, if I can't get into my Pip-Boy, let me see if my... I feel like, well, I can at least get on my weapon wheel. What system am I playing on? I'm on Xbox. I do play on PC, but it's few and far between. I usually do Fridays start of the stream on PC, and then switch over to Xbox. You'd be up for a join? You ever do the raids?
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Now I can't get out of my wheel. This could be problematic. We got about 2 minutes left on a 57% level 2 hype train, all thanks to Halon gifting out 5 subs and 100 bits for hitting that 5k bits badge. Thank you so much. And another, he's not even stopping there. He's coming in with another 200 bits. Thank you so very, very much. Now that puts us at 68% with a minute and a half. %32 of the way to go. What is it going to take? It's going to take 570 bits or 2 subs remaining to complete level 2. Acid Head coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so very, very much. That puts us at 73%. Now it's 470 or 1 sub remaining. I'm sure that the favorites wheel will eventually disappear.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. See how robot tea stacks up.
28 seconds left on that hype train. 73%. Halon, Acid Head, thank you so much. Again, thank you very, very much. Think you're better off? Yeah, I might. But probably after this hype train, I'll finish it off. Halon coming in just in time, coming in with a gifted sub to Kaka Tuki. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. That finishes off our level 2. Amazing. With just seconds to spare. Thank you so much. And Tex, oh my goodness, Tex, thank you so very much. 5,100 bits. Tex says, I will not be overshadowed. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. Wow, that's amazing. Holy cow. That puts us... we just went from a level 3 to a level 5 hype train like that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tex. I appreciate you. Now we've got, my goodness, Halon coming in with another 2,000. Gotta help when you can. I do appreciate it. Very, very much. You guys. I try to outdo each other. 92% of a level 5 hype train. We got 4 minutes left.
I collected some new recipes for my latest outing.
Guys coming in, making my Friday. If you got space, you'd be honored to join. You need a gamer tag. If you type in exclamation GT, it'll bring up my gamer tag. I prefer follows than friend requests. I guess there's a limit to the number of friend requests, so it's just easier for me to do follows within the Xbox. I do appreciate the Twitch follow as well. Very much appreciated. And I guess there's not supposed to be a limit to the number of followers, so everybody says it doesn't slow down your games and such like friends do. You're the best. I appreciate it. Ass ahead, thank you so much. We got just under 3 minutes. A level 9. Oh, I was gonna say we were at 92%, but not anymore. 3,000 bits coming in from Tex and Cubby. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Queen Batch as well. Thank you so much. Anonymous gifter coming in with a sub to Danny Phantom TTV. Thank you so much as well. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. That puts us, my goodness, you guys, a level 7 hype train. I do appreciate it. 1%. We got a long way to go on this one. We got 99% on this level 7 hype train. I think we could do it though. Do think we could do it. All right, Bo, let me find you as well. I definitely think we could do it. Oh, and now I can finally snooze those ads. What the heck, Twitch? Twitch says got some bits rolling in. Now you can sub or you can snooze. Notice your name's similar but not exact. Okay. Yep. I see that. Okay. Let me pull that up. Tax. My goodness. 5K bits again. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are just, I'm floored. I'm really just floored. All right, we got an ad starting. Let me see if I can snooze this. I can actually snooze it. So we'll do that. We'll snooze that. Level 8. We went from level 7 right to level 8. Bypass. Thank you so much. Are you guys trying to break? They might be. They might be. It's been done before. It has been done before. But they're trying. They're trying. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody for being here. All right, follow back. All right, there we go. I'm still stuck in my favorites wheel. You're my favorite, so kindness always begets kindness. I appreciate that. I really do. I try. I try to do, you know, I always try to be everybody's force quit. Yeah, maybe it might be the frame rate is dropping to 0. So the turrets at Oswald's camp are shooting some mole miners, but the frame rate is down to nothing. World is full. And that's what I'm afraid of, is that I'll end up, if I force close, I will end up back in queue on the world that I was on. So, but I always try to be a positive impact on people. You know, I think it's easy to put people down and be mean. I think that it's harder to try to always bestow kindness upon people, patience, and that's what I try to do. It's sometimes it's the it's the harder road, but it's the only way. It's the only way. Think you get auto spot? No, it used to. It used to, but I've force closed and then tried to come right back, and it ends up putting me back in queue. Hey, Lon. Thank you so much for gifting. Let me see. How many is that? Was that 10? 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Pedon, Robert, Swole Karma, Pat King, Coden Fast, Miss Rika, Darth Tanker, Tim Kerr, Rooster, thank you so much. That is amazing. Yep, Robert got one. Awesome. It's good to see when when folks that are active around here that get one. Tim Kerr, he's been a huge supporter as well, coming in with raids and such. So he's another amazing streamer. If you guys aren't following Tim, make sure that you go hang out with him in the mornings when he's on as well. Thank you so much. We've got, let me take a look. Level 8, 90% of the way there. We got just about a minute left on that hype train. Level 8. Are we gonna be able to push it to level 9? We got 10%. 10%. What is that gonna take? That is 2 subs or 540 bits to complete a level 8 hype train. 2 more clears? Yeah. Yep, 2 more subs. 2 more subs or 540 bits. We got 30 seconds left. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Honestly, making my Friday for sure. Very, very much appreciated. 20 seconds. Let me see if I can snooze this ad. Whenever you're on and you're home, the volume is up while you're doing stuff. Always knowledge to pick up in the background. You, Plorg, and Frank always learn things during streams. Awesome. I do appreciate it. And that puts us at a 97%. Oh my goodness. Did you just get that in? I think it was just a tiny bit late. We had 98%. Thank you so much. Alon coming in with so many bits, so many subs. Thank you very, very much. An extra Acid Head coming in with 100. Halon coming in with 400. Cubby trying to keep it alive. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me see if I can snooze this last ad. 16k bits. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly. I do appreciate it. Really, truly, you guys, amazing. Thank you very, very much. We were actually supposed to go to the Wasteland Jamboree, but something came up with my boyfriend's work, an emergency, so he's been working on that all week. And so
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
she loves to come up here and mute the mic when I'm in the middle of talking. Yep, yeah. There we go. I'll do that. Tex, Halon, Acid Head, Cubby, thank you so much. Really and truly, I'm honored to have all of you as amazing community members. Thank you very, very much. Okay, Kitty. Yes. She says thank you too. All right. She says thank you for the nom noms. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That gives us a level 7 hype train. I hope. Did anybody get any? You had to Raid and run, family semi-emergency. Cats, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so very, very much. I figured something was up when you didn't reply, but I figured that it was something important. I do appreciate. How was your stream today? And is everything better now? I hope that everything is good. Definitely, she gets lots and lots of snacks. She gets she's got 2 heated beds. I was explaining that she's got 2 heated beds and she gets lots of snacks. Did you raid out from Tantrum Twink? Bearman probably Frank to Cat's Meow. I think was a lot of fun. Mom estate stuff. Okay, we're all lost. Everyone created a will at some point. Yeah, definitely. When my dad passed, Tex, my goodness, thank you so much. Coming in with 50 gifted subs. My goodness, thank you so very, very much. You know, you guys, when I first started, Tex gifted a couple of those when I first started, and it just it floored me. And I'm not saying that was, you know, like I would have quit, but that was something that that really just made me realize that, you know, I needed that this was I was on the right path. But my goodness, thank you so very much. 13,100 bits. And thank you. Truly, I don't know what to say, but thank you so very, very much. Yeah, right, cats? My goodness. Level up. For sure. It shows streamer that someone is yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, and it just, you know, really floored me that he would come in and just drop a big bunch of subs like that on, you know, somebody like brand new. But here I am, years later, nearing partner anniversary, and just sitting here. He's coming in with another 50. Thank you so very, very much. Free to play Ray got one. Let me look and see who got one. You're loading in now? Okay. That's good. Yeah. Because if you're in queue and I leave, I'm going to end up in queue as well. Let me see who else got one. Plurg, you got one? West Tech Janitor. Irvin. Insidious. You Would Like to Know got one. Crystal OCD Lady. Oh my goodness. Free to play Ray. Draytheon. Gaming's Fun. Frank got one. Awesome. Bearman. Oh, you hit like some amazing folks. Justice Angley. Doled. Walter Storm.
No, he's sleeping.
I think that's like half of my viewer base. Energy, Ichius, Angelica, my Monkums, lots and lots of amazing folks. Plurg, a Nestle as well, Witty Dragoon. Oh, Halon, you got a... Oh, and Bo got one as well. That's awesome. That's awesome. You got... Honestly, Tex, you got some amazing folks in there. And some really great people. Thank you so much. You got one at Texas Hero of the Wasteland? Exactly. Yeah, Halon ended up getting a sub from Tex on that one. My goodness. Thank you. Really, truly, I am honored. I'm truly honored to be here and to be the recipient of such great and amazing kindness. You have an amazing viewers? I definitely do. I definitely do. Yeah. They are fabulous. They are here supporting and helping, and they are great. They're really truly great. Just as you are an amazing streamer, I do appreciate that. What do you think, Kitty? Is he right? You want some snacks now? Is it time for snacks? Cubby, thank you so much. Seems only fitting to get Tex a sub as well. Thank you so much. You got snacks? And Bandit definitely needs a few snacks. All right, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset my game. Thank goodness. Okay. What's going on? You thought it was subbed already? Apparently, apparently somebody beat you to it. Cubby beat you to it. And Tax has that nice first badge as well. One of my very first subs. One of my first subs. My goodness. Thank you so much. Really. Yes, play with what is going on?
War never changes.
Play with team. All right. Jeez. I guess because you're still at the main menu, Oz, it's okay, if I don't leave the team, it's gonna probably yank you out of the world. And drag you back in. I don't really want to do that to you. It's the kid. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope you're having as fantastic of a day as I am. It is not too often that a day like this comes around, but it is an amazing, amazing day. All right, let's see. This is crazy, crazy game. Okay. Oz, you left. Did you... Are you stuck in queue now? Tried to reset? Okay. Alright. Oh my. Thank you so much, really, truly. Tex, Halon, Cubby, Acid Head. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. So I was planning on wearing my Sabres jersey today, but I forgot to put it on before stream. I figured since it's kind of cool in my in my streaming room that I could use the extra little bit of warmth. But is it cool if you add as a friend? Yeah. Just give me just if you know how, do a follow on Xbox instead of a friend request. If you don't, that's fine. Just send me a friend request. I'll do a follow. And you'll still have to follow back. There you go. Send a follow. Perfect. Some people don't know. We're gonna need you to put the sweater on. All right, I'll go get it. Let me finish. Let me fix this. Yeah, some people don't know how to, so there we go. Go Stars. I don't know about that. You know, there's this ongoing rivalry between the Stars and the Sabres. Didn't make the playoffs. All right, let me go get my jersey. I'll be right back. I thought that was a little bit bigger. I could get that. A big old head and headset through there. There we go. We got an ad start in about 30 seconds. I cannot snooze that one. Wasn't able to snooze any of them all through the stream. Finally got a chance to. And now I can't snooze any of them anymore. Ads? What ads? Right? Exactly. Yep, you got a sub, so you're good to go.
6 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
All right. Are we all here? You guys want to run another raid? Who do we have for? Oh, Bo, you were going to join. Let me make a new team. Bo, have you run a raid before? I'll join for raids? Okay. You have all the raid armor now? Yep. Oh, you have? Awesome. Awesome. Great, great. Very good. Let me switch it to... I don't know if Buck is in chat, so we'll switch it to raids just so they know. Got the plan for the left leg? Let's go. Awesome. Was that was the last one that you needed? Yeah, make sure you get the helmet plan too. Because that's the one that seems to elude everybody. I think they fixed it. They fixed a lot of the drop issues with the helmet. Because they added that plan to several different stages when they reorganized all the rewards. Got all the parts except the left leg. Got the plan for that. Awesome. Yeah, now you'll have to fix up your armor just the way you want it. I usually run 2 sets, but I think I might make a 3rd set for the raids. Probably a propelling set to run for canisters. It does make you run a ton faster. If anybody wants lunch boxes, come down to the raid site. We'll open some boxes in like a minute and a half. The grind continues. Yeah, it is a long and arduous grind. Helmet, you have 2 sets, but missing helmet. Rebel Freelancer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Did good for just a few runs? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you did great. You as well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you coming in, saying hello. Alright, we'll get some buffs going. We'll open some lunch boxes in about a minute. If you'd like lunch boxes, come down to the raid site. Well, are you familiar with the raids? Have you run any? Have you watched some? You've done a few? Okay. Oh, yeah, we still gotta do lunch boxes. No, I was asking Bo. I know Bo and Buck are similar. How are you, Buck? I know you sent me a friend request. I generally do follows on Xbox, so I followed you, but you'll need to follow back in order to get linked up on the social menu. If you need me to unfollow and refollow, I can do that, so that you can see it pop up, because it's kind of funky when you don't, if you're not looking at it, when you see that follow notification pop up, it sometimes it's hard to find. But I generally, you know, like everything I've read said, first of all, there's a limit to the number of friends that you can have on Xbox, and some people say that it starts, the more friends you have, the more it starts slowing down your games and such. So everything I've read indicates that followers don't have that same effect. Like there's no limit and they don't slow down your games. So trying to do that. It's all good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I often get asked why I prefer follows than over friends. So it's just me doing my explanation. Makes sense? Yeah. And I know that some, you know, like still it might break the friends list because I have heard that, you know, some things can, too many friends can break the friends list, but
How you doing?
okay. Ready? Are we ready for lunchboxes? Is everybody here? You've got your lunchbox ready? Okay. All right, I'll grab one. Have you taken someone's spot? I think Robert wanted to run as well, but if you want to switch out after a run or two, we generally do an hour. You know, that way everybody's got their food buffs and their lunchbox buffs and such. We usually do, we run one hour with each person. Robert, you can wait? Okay. You got the double whammy the other day? Let's go. You would like to know, how are you, Lance? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in, saying thanks for the gift sub. Now, Buck, you're good. You're good. Robert said he could wait. You're good. Alright, you guys are gonna have to... You're gonna have to get in the boxing ring and fight for it. Hey guys, we got an ad starting in about a minute. I can't snooze it, but if you guys are not following Lance, if you're not following, you would like to know, make sure that you give him a follow. Go say hello when you see him on. He has been playing Crimson Desert, but he also knows a ton about Fallout 76 and loves to stream 76 as well. So definitely give him a follow. He knows a ton about the game. He's super, super cool, super chill. And he is somebody that I love hanging out with in the mornings. He's on super, super early for me, like 3 a.m. Eastern, but he has been known to stream in the evenings on Thursdays now, so definitely give him a follow and go say hello. I know you won't be disappointed. You'll definitely learn a ton and be very entertained. After tea time, you got hit with scorched earth. How's my day? Been lurking for quite a bit tonight. Back and forth. Didn't want to say anything until you could focus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Doing good. Doing good. We had quite the hype train a little earlier. Just like still kind of crazy. Still knocked me off my game a little bit. So you have another random basket case? Alright, so the one thing, there's no such thing as a stupid question. The only stupid question is the one that you don't ask. So if you're gonna ask, then it is not a stupid question. If it helps you learn, get to know the game a little bit better and make things easier for you, it is not a stupid question. You'll never be laughed at or chastised or anything Is bundling items into bulk the only way to sell stuff? If you want to sell it to a robot vendor, yes. You cannot sell individual pieces of scrap. But if you're going to sell it in your vendor at your camp to other players, I would not bulk it. There is no weight savings by bulking. Bulking is really only just if you're going to sell something to a robot vendor at a train station or at White Spring or something. Very low on caps, like 300. Okay, so you need to get some caps. Yeah, bulking. Yeah, you could bulk junk to sell it. The other thing you could do is make one of those V63 Riot outfits. Sells for quite a bit, as well as if you have some extra serums, mutation serums, you can sell those. You'll get like 500 caps a piece for those if you sell the serum mutation, or the, yeah, mutation serums. And so you could craft those apparel pieces. I think it really only costs cloth if you have that. But if you still want to sell something to the vendor, yeah, bulk it and sell it. But honestly, you're probably better off throwing that kind of stuff in your vendor at your camp and, you know, making sure that your camp is active on the server. You'll get people that love to buy junk, and they'll come and buy, you know, whatever you have for sale. Do you have some of the serums from raiding, but you suck at pricing? So if you sell them to a robot vendor, you'll sell them, though you'll get about 500. You only bulk when there's a scrap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dying often, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if there's something that tells you to scrap X material for junk, then that's a good time to bulk it. But yeah, usually like steel would sell for like if you're going to sell it in your vendor at your camp, 1 or 2 caps a piece, 3 caps a piece, something like that. But something like plastic, you know, or lead or something like that, I mean, if you have a ton, you could sell that kind of stuff and it's pretty valuable. I don't know, I kind of suck at pricing too for stuff like that, like single pieces of scrap. But copper too, yeah. Copper is very valuable. People will buy copper from your vendor as well. Honestly, I think that you'll get more, or you can get more caps from selling stuff in your vendor at your camp than you would selling bulked junk to the robot vendors. You said you're on PC? What kind of junk are you planning on selling? What do you have a lot of that you want to sell? Yeah, copper, aluminum, lead, and adhesive are a big selling junk. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to sell it at your vendor. I mean, you could put it up for... This weekend is double caps. It's caps aplenty. So a lot of players are probably going to have a lot of extra caps this weekend. This weekend's a good time to sell stuff at your vendor, because people will be looking for stuff to buy. 3,100 copper. You have 60k steel. Okay. 3,100 copper is not a lot, especially if you're going to make... yeah, if you're gonna make any kind of energy weapon ammo, copper, you'll definitely need that. To make the cannery cans, you need copper as well. But copper does sell really well, that being said. Needs to be things, you know, people will come and buy. Yeah, you don't use energy ammo except for fusion cells. Yeah, so the fusion cells will require copper as well, I think, to make, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Let's see. So Shibby joined, but Shibby took Robert's spot. But I don't think Shibby's in the stream. In chat. Yeah, copper to make, okay, to make cell ammo. Thank you, Gamings. I haven't made fusion cells in such a long time. Rebel Freelancer, thank you so much for coming in with that sub. I have to appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. All right. I mean, I know Shibby will run in the raid. What do you guys want to do? Should we run with Shibby? I know he's not going to be in stream. Shibby, you're not in stream, are you? I don't think he's ever come to stream.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
Shibby's a foundation. I've known Shibby for like 7-8 years. Close, almost as long as the game has been out. Came across him really early on in the game. Alright, well, buffs are burning. Let's see. I know, I hate to kick. You know, I hate to kick. But Robert and Buck both wanted to run. I'm sure Shibby will go with us, but okay. Yeah, if you want to, Az. Maybe he could run this one raid, and then we'll do one raid with Robert, and we'll do one raid with Buck. We don't have a super long amount of time left in the stream, but I don't want to turn anybody away. I mean, if we do 3 raids and everybody runs one, that'd be all right, probably. Or that. All right. Buck or Robert? Drop after run for Robert? Okay. Alright, we still gotta... Alright, do we have... Who do we have? Buck or Robert? Do we have anybody?
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
Either of you want to jump in? You only have time for one run? Okay. You have to head out for dinner soon? Alright. Alright. Everybody on my team, don't leave the team. I just changed it to a daily op team. And while we wait, Robert or Buck, are you either of you ready to jump in to the raid? And either of you here, Robert? Yeah, raid. West Tech Janitor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you for that gift sub. I wasn't really planning on doing the daily op.
We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Looks like the signal repeater's cold too. Head there and repair it first.
Bo, I'm gonna jump out. All right, I think I'm going to make a new team. Who is the fourth person that's gonna join the team for the raid? Robert? Fluffy? Buck? Anybody? We got Oswald for one more run, so we gotta get
Attention, citizens.
we gotta
Nuclear
get
strike imminent.
going on this.
Please exit
So
the
I'm gonna
area
leave
at
the
your
team.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll make a new team. Okay. I don't think you're gonna jump in for one before you logged? Okay. Don't worry about you. Okay. No, it's okay. It was one thing after another. Well, it was not your fault. Don't be critical. Don't be silly. No. All right. So I'm gonna make a new team. Bo, Robert, Oswald, Fluffy, We gotta get Oswald on. And then after that, you guys can fight it out. You don't mind drop it for somebody? Okay. Well, you got one left. You've got one left, and that's so. I think we'll run with that. All right. I'm gonna head in. I'm gonna jump down to. I mean, you know, Shibby could join after. Take your spot, Oz. You know, Fluffy is good and solid in the raid as well. So we'll find somebody. Robert's doing great. We'll see how Bo does. Okay. Just get you a follow on this platform while you remember. I appreciate it, Buck. Thank you so much. I feel so bad. I hate kicking people. I don't want to kick people. Yeah, definitely the chat is more active over here, but I want to try to get all the Twitch chat onto the YouTube stream so that you can follow along and see what everybody else has to say. I generally read comments, so hopefully it doesn't, you don't leave too, you know, you feel like you're too out of the loop. But I hate leaving people, you know, I hate kicking people. All right, let's get through this. Go. I feel bad for that a person who joined, though. Kind of made a new team. I just don't like kicking people. All right. And for all I know, that person who joined is excellent. Okay. Get some foods real quick. We'll get going. All right, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I can't snooze this one. Alright, let's try to get through this one real quick. We'll get Oz off to dinner. What gun you running? I'm running a bloodied Gauss minigun. You keep switching? Yeah, two-shot was pretty powerful for a little while there, but generally I'm running low health, so I'm running bloodied. You're off to bed. Catch you wonderful Wastelanders later. Take care. Wish you all the best, Cubby. Have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend as well. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere in the Wasteland, here or there for sure. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Always a pleasure. Furious also doesn't feel great anymore. Yeah.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Are you still running the Gauss minigun, Deb? Furious, rapid, less AP, pinpointers. Okay. Are you running all the onslaught cards?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Okay. I can defend since magic headed off to bed. Good when you have a kill streak, but otherwise, yeah. Are you talking about just for the raids, or are you talking about just in general, roaming Appalachia or events? Because yeah, you're not gonna get the kill streak in the raids like you would outside. EPR is pretty strong. Yeah, the range. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Ready?
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Looking for something to run with daily. Yeah. I know a lot of people are running Elder's Mark, but it chews through 45. Gets stuck in a wall. It happens. The wall wanted hug. So did the mole miner who spawned next to it. Yeah. Super stims and full health are definitely your friend. You can out heal the damage with supers, as long as your settings are such that you're using the supers first, the strongest first.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Should change it back to Furious and see. Run a Halloween Fixer paint, but Fixer hasn't been good in a long while. I use a Fixer. I run a Bloodied Fester Fire. Somehow he went tap too. Yeah, it happens. Commando and Heavy Gun perk card changes. Doesn't have that oomph you need. Are you running Downranger? Sneak Commando? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Sneak Commando is still pretty good. Oh, I'm running an exploration team. Nobody told me. Alright, I'll change it. Don't let me forget. Downranger is going to be good. Number Cruncher is another good card to run. Center Masochist, if you're not targeting weak point, but if you're targeting if you're running pinpointers, you should be targeting weak point. So I would go with Downranger and Number Cruncher over Center Masochists. You'll check it out tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I still even run Number Cruncher and Downranger with my heavy gun, with my Gauss Mini. Sounds like an overall build issues. All these weapons are saying, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can look at your cards and see if there's any place that there might be some room for improvement. Can't wait for the new auto mod for that. Yeah, for the plasma caster. All right, Bo, do you know what do we do on this one? We gotta go destroy the generators, and then that way we can do damage to the soldiers and power armor. If you want to take A. Okay. How do you like the compound bow in the raid? I'm too scared. I do have an archer, but man, I am too scared to use it in the raid. Okay. Everybody ready? Give me a thumbs up when you are ready. I'll give a thumbs up as a handshake. And then I'll press the button. Buffy. Alright, there we go.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized text. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Oops. I still didn't change it from an exploration team. With the nerf on speed now, what's your daily runner? The plasma caster? Yeah, it happens. Okay. Yeah, you hit me. I was expecting him to have been dead by now. By then. He still kept coming. right. All right. We got this. $2K is good, but you take less damage with some speed than having to reload submarine torpedoes. Yeah, I wonder really what mods are actually going to go live, you know, on the plasma caster. We won't know until we get the patch notes, really. I don't know if they're ready to launch them. You know, last time they said they wanted a little more time with them to tweak them. And I haven't really kept up on the PTS feedback too much to see if the devs are liking where the plasma caster is now or not. Though we generally don't have anybody sitting up on top of the crystals. If you want to just hang out on the crystal, it's better if you just let the mole miner hit you when he first comes out. When people are up on the crystals, it tends to cause problems with the pathing. So what we generally do, and it's okay, you know, everybody kind of has a different idea of what is the way that they want to run. What we generally do is Oswald will run the stalker, and the three of us will go down to the lower level over there and work on the horde over there. Okay? All right, ready? It helps with the pathing. They don't run away. Alert. And they kind of stay where we want them.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Okay, we start over here by this first crystal here. If you want, I don't know, you might be able to hide behind this wall and just wait. I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to experiment too much to see if that's a viable option for somebody that's not in PA. I know you can't use the compound bow in PA. I kind of wondered if that would be a viable option. So I usually try to just blow these couple of crystals, come over here, wait, you know, like 20 to 30 seconds in between the crystals are enough, generally enough time for a couple of the enemies to spawn, make it worthwhile. Got a couple of... You gotta come over here though. Jumping does have a tendency to have a negative effect on their pathing as well. That's why we usually just do power armor. At 2:15, the death claws will come up. Let's try to get rid of those couple of rad toads. I wasn't watching my health. Okay, head up top. Meet around the center crystal. At 2 minutes, we head up top. I know. Well, hopefully if you do a few raids, you can get some Vulcan. And get some Vulcan PA.
Hostile presence
I know,
online.
it...
Lifting lockdown measures.
Great job, guys. Great job. And guys and gals. Guys, gals. Folks. Iceman's on that one? Let's go. Did I get one? Did I get an Iceman's? Wasn't paying attention. No, I did not, but guys, gals, and pals, that's good. I like that. I like that. I tend to try not to assume anybody's gender. Alright, I do have... No, I don't have follow through on... Can use it. What are you using right now, Bo, for PA? I know you said it sucks, but... You have a full set of anything? You can go first? Okay. I could put it on. I'm running, taking one for the team right now. But yeah, if you want to go, that's fine. We'll wait for Bo. Oh, there you go. You got some Vulcan. Let Oswald hit him first. Get a little extra bonus damage with follow through. At least I could get out of my power armor this time. Hopefully it's not gonna glitch out. Canteen backpack mod. I wish that we could trade those. I wish we could drop those. I can't even tell. I have no idea how many I've gotten of those. Hundreds. Hundreds, maybe? Drop you that box mod? Awesome. I appreciate it. Alright. Is that going to be the magic Icemans? I hope so. Got a couple. Got a couple today. Just wanted to say, you don't think you've ever seen anyone win in here? There have been some folks that win.
How you doing?
All right, Oswald, have a wonderful meal. Thank you so much for running the raids, GG's. Thank you for the Icemans as well. Have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend as well. We'll see you Monday. Right. You know, I never did change it from exploration. I must be getting tired. Glad you were able to leave a lurk. Took a struggle nap. Gonna head out and watch some NBA. I appreciate it. Owl, thank you so much for the nukes. Do you need anything? You need some key cards or anything? Just let me know. I appreciate you taking your time out of your gameplay to run the silos for us, for sure. Always. I know you give up an event here and there and things like that, so I appreciate it. Urchin67, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, Fire, you got a gift sub as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you, Fire? Doing well? Happy Friday. Almost fell victim to food coma. Oh, don't let that happen. So Buck made it in here? Yep. Glad he was able to find the street. Yep, he did. It's awesome here. I appreciate it. Owl, thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully, I hope whatever team you're rooting for wins tonight, NBA. So I do hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend as well. Try to make it over, but been busy tonight. Sparely, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. You just being here, hanging out, saying hello in chat. I appreciate it. Always. Honestly, IRL comes first for everybody. So, you know, I appreciate all the time that you guys come in and hang out. You wish you had your new Xbox? It'll be here before you know it. And it'll take a little time to get it set up, you know, transfer your games, download your games, get everything set up. But it'll definitely be worth it. Yeah, it's like night and day. It's so much faster. I mean, you can see when I load how fast I can fast travel and load in. So it is night and day. Getting 76 downloaded first. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, everything else you could have it set up like, you know, as you're sleeping and things like that, getting those games downloaded. But yeah, 76 is a must. For sure. Do we have... Let's see. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed to change this from an exploration team, so... That is my bad, for sure. We've got only 14 minutes left on the lunch boxes. Took us a little bit of time to get through that raid. It wasn't that it took us a long time to get through the raid, it was that we had a difficult time getting into the raid at first. And so...
Hamburger? I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Do we have anybody else who would like to run a raid? Quick raid? Death Blossoms? You know, I mean, Death Blossom sounds like the right one. We got Distant Thunder. I mean, Distant Thunder is worth it. Death Blossoms is always worth it. You know, those 2 corpse seeds and a couple of 38 rounds. I'm gonna head to Distant Thunder while we figure out the next raid.
Automated flash warning.
Death Blossoms and Distant Thunder sound like metal bands, don't they?
Forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Don't they though? We might actually see some spooky scorched in here. Oh, there's one. Death Thunder and Distant Blossoms. Death Thunder, guess it kind of rolls off the tongue. You're gonna wait till next year, but you don't think your Xbox would have made it? Just have to save up for a new one if they bring it out. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to bring out the new Xbox this year or wait till next year. I've heard kind of some differing things about when they're going to release that. Your NBA team doesn't play tonight? Not much in NBA. I mean, it's always hockey, but I have watched basketball, just not too into it. Spurs fan, you're hyped this year. So where are they in the playoffs? Where are the Spurs at? Thunder Blossoms? Yeah, that does sound good. They finished round 1, beating Portland. Okay, 3-1. Little frame rate drop there. Come on, Scorch Beast, come a little bit closer. Distant Thunder, done. Got a perfect storm. Does anybody still need a perfect storm? Anybody not get one that wants one? I feel like no matter how close I get to the Scorch Beast, I feel like it's always just getting too far away. What'd you get out of 4-star on the Perfect Storm? Screaming for Pyromaniacs. Oh, I know, right? One of those you can watch a few years later and still be like, whoa. Yeah, Perfect Storm. Yeah, it was a good movie. Go through your inventory, you found 9 cultist packs. If you don't open them, so there's that perfect Mothman egg inside. If you open it, then those Mothman eggs, if you get one, will start to spoil. You probably want to throw it in your freezer if you do find one. It's up to you. I don't know when we're getting Mothman Equinox back. But they do weigh a pound, so if you need the space, definitely pop those open and I don't know, do whatever you want with the perfect egg. Never got a perfect egg? They're kind of rare. We need Bigfoot. Yeah, we do. I think we do. I would love it because he drops Icemans. And well, you know, we all know about Icemans and me. And the pain and anguish it has unleashed on me. Alright, I'm going to turn my camera off for just a couple of minutes, rest my eyes a bit. Alright. It is 9 o'clock. I think it might be about time to find somebody to raid to, but we got a lot of stuff. I've got like a lot of thank yous to say. Went a little bit longer than we usually do. Let me see who's on first of all. I wish we would get Bigfoot Bash. Alright. I did a trade. I've got 5 Icemans. I got 5 Icemans, my stash box. And I've got... Let me clean this up just a little bit. I think I've got 2 or 3 weapons. Oh, the perfect Mothman eggs. Okay, so there's... During the event, during the Mothman Equinox event, there is a trough that you can place a perfect Mothman egg into in the beginning of the event. If you do, it will give you the baby Mothman instead of the regular enemies. So the baby Mothman can spawn. That's all. I mean, it's kind of a unique thing. The Mothman used to be really tanky, though. I think they've kind of toned them back a little bit, so they're not quite as tanky. It used to be that it would almost be a hindrance because it would make the event harder with the baby Mothman. But now it seems like they're a little bit better. Your Xbox crashed, but thanks a lot. All right, Bo, I apologize for your Xbox crashing. I know I couldn't. It's not my fault, but I hope you enjoyed running the raids with us. For anybody that I added today, if you see me in the Wasteland, if you see me in a public server, please feel free to join at any time. However, if you do see me in a private server, if you need something, I will be more than happy to help you out, let you come in. I know some of you don't have Fallout First. And, you know, having access to a private server, to trade, to transfer, to do some of your dailies, it's extremely helpful. So if you need, please message first, because I do have a lot of folks that do come in and trade and transfer and use the private. So, you know, just please be mindful of that and be considerate, and message first. Message me on Xbox or through Discord if you're on through Discord. If you're on Discord. As a representative for Microsoft, sincerely apologize for your Xbox crashing. Nah, I'm not a representative of Microsoft, but maybe one day. No. But I do feel bad. I do feel bad about it crashing. Mine was acting all wonky today as well. So, but yeah, just send me a message. Confirm that it's okay before joining. That's all. There's nothing worse than somebody doing a transfer and then having somebody random show up, or somebody in the middle of a trade and having somebody random show up. So that's all I ask. But if you see me in a public, if I'm streaming and I'm in a private server, you're more than welcome to join. If I'm in a public server, you're free. Feel free to join at any time. Crashes suck, but it's Bethesda. It is true. It is true. All right, so let's see. I've got to change this to a casual team. First off. Then we're going to look and see. Well, I've got how many? I've got 7 Iceman's mods today. And I've got 3 weapons. So a total of 10. Total of 10 Icemans today. So for those of you that have been around, you will know that. Oh, here's another one. Okay. 11. Got 11 done. Let me look. Let me double check. So what I do is I scrap down the weapons and the mods. Give you guys an opportunity to guess. I have 11. Yes, Acid Head. There's 11 items. Give you guys an opportunity to guess on which scrap, which item number scrap I learn Icemans. Now, if I don't learn it, then nobody gets anything. But you guessed 50? You're under for prediction, right? Well, so it's not like Price is Right where you guess and whoever, you know, like you closest without going over. You have to be exact. You're gonna stick with 50. Well, then you're not gonna get it. So, Colo, what you got? Is that another Iceman's? All right, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So what I was going to say is that, well, now I've got 12. So if you guys want to change your guess. So it's up to you all to guess what number I learn it on. So I'll scrap stuff down. So like I'll count as I get through it. So we've got a few things. 11.01, right? But now I've got 12. I've got 12 items here. I've got 5 weapons and 7 mods. 7 mods. So there are 12. So once I start scrapping, you will not be able to change your guess. But if I scrap it down and you guessed correctly, then you get your choice of, on Xbox, 10 big guns or 10 small guns bobbleheads. If you want to do 5 and 5, that's fine too. For anybody that finds me, alerts me to, gives me, trades me, whatever it happens to be, if you find me an Iceman's that I ultimately end up scrapping and learning it from, I will give you as well. I'm upping the ante, 15 big guns or small guns bobbleheads on Xbox. If you guess and you are correct and you are not on Xbox, you can gift it to somebody on Xbox who is active in chat. So I'm sure you guys kind of understand. You'll laugh if you unlock it on the sacrificial blade. Yeah, right? I know. All right. So I'm going to start scrapping. Once I start scrapping, you cannot change your choice, your guess. So does everybody have, if I'll look, basket case, I don't think I have a lot of bobbleheads on PC. Everything I have is on Xbox. But if you happen to win, if you guess right, I'll see if I can find you some. Make it worth your while. Maybe I can give you some fairy mentats or something. All right. Has everybody got their guess in? If you guessed more than once, I will only take your most recent guess. Everybody got your guess in? John LeMay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is a 1 through 12. This is you're throwing in a guess for the number item that I'm going to scrap down and potentially learn the Iceman's mod. Gaming's. All right. For final answer? Okay. Throw your last couple of guesses in, just because chat has gone by pretty quickly. If you put a guess in, just refresh the guess, please. All right. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I'm going to start scrapping. I'm going to start scrapping in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Easy Iceman's. Oh my goodness. Colo? You called it, Colo. You called it. You don't think any of us guessed that? I don't think so either. Nice. Awesome. Amazing. You're losing it? I know, right? I know. That is so funny. That is so funny. I cannot believe that. You totally called it. Now, Colo, would you like big guns or small guns bobbleheads? You get 15 of your choice. Small, please. You got it. To the spreadsheet? I don't need the spreadsheet anymore. Well, I kinda do. Small guns bobbleheads. All right. Let me see. Aid. See if I got them on me. All right. All right. Colo, honestly, because you have been immensely helpful, finding, alerting me, grabbing, and I'm giving you 30. 30 small guns. Thank you very much. Thank you, really, truly. And I'm gonna do something else nice for you as well. You've been exceptional. Someone clip the moment. I know, right? I know. That is crazy. It has been, man, I don't even, this whole stream has just been amazing. I'm just kind of, I'm still reeling from that amazing hype train. I know I wasn't even on camera, but I put my camera on so you guys could see my reaction. Couldn't get that. No, no, the jaw drop was there as soon as I turned on the camera, like, right away. I should have put it on. If I had put the camera on, I wouldn't have unlocked it. So really didn't even think this would happen. I know, right? How many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds have I scrapped to get it? It has been, yeah, it's been crazy. And you totally called it, Colo. You called it. I couldn't believe that, right? We were looking for that boxing glove, though. We were looking for that boxing glove. But yeah, after all, it was that sacrificial blade. For sure. Thank you. Really and truly, thank you to everybody that has been trying to help me learn that one. That now all I need is like 5. I know, right, Fluffy? It's been, honestly, an amazing stream to begin with, but definitely a great way to end. I mean, every other time that I've done this, and it's been a depressing end with scrapping them down and not learning anything. But for it to come on the first one has been really crazy. Yeah, for sure. All right, I couldn't snooze these ads. So we gotta just sit through them. But definitely, I'll be looking to clip that if nobody else does. I'll definitely clip that. And even as you quote, you'll laugh if you unlock it on the sacrificial blade. I know, right? Crazy. Now we need to plan for Monday, right? Bounties. Bounties until I get all the other ones. Because there's still a few that I need from bounties. I scrapped all those pickpocketers. Not a single one. Headhunts? Yeah, headhunts. So, yeah, I was hoping. I still need ferals, pickpocketers, painkillers, reflex, rushing, and healthy, I think, are the ones that I need. Definitely down with bounties. Still have none of them. All right, so we'll do some bounties on Monday. Of course, if anybody needs an expedition, you know, we'll start off with doing, you unlocked Fierce yesterday. Awesome. Thank you, Dep. Yeah, that is, wow. I can't believe that. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Iceman's grind is over. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Rainier. Look at this. Look at that. My goodness.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trembling.
Dear Bethesda developers that finally took the lock off of my Icemans. Thank you. I hope that it was entertaining watching me scrap and scrap and scrap. What does it take to make Icemans? Fluorescent flux. Oh, yuck. Fluorescent? Right. Yeah. Look at that. Now you just need the tooth of a purple radpole egg. Right. Yeah, for sure. All right. That is awesome. That is... Wow. I can, I don't know what to say. It's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing day in the Wasteland. I appreciate everybody being here to witness all of these amazing things that happened today. I can sleep in peace. Yeah, I could. I will probably go sit on the couch, grab a bowl of cereal, a little fallout shelter, watch a couple episodes of Ghosts, and just relax. But before I do, let's look back on what happened today, because there was really a lot of stuff that happened today. There were some fantastic and fabulous things that happened today. So let's go back and look and see. It is going to take me a little bit of time to get through this. Watch some Ghosts. You're right. Watch some Ghosts. I'm not even going to say it, but exactly. Today seemed to have been a crazy roller coaster. Oh, it definitely was. It definitely was. And I really appreciate all your help, Colo. So on the show Ghosts, it's on Paramount Plus. And it's a comedy. So the ghosts say that when they finally get to go to heaven, they get sucked off the earth. Or what's the one where they go to hell? I forget what they say when they they say they go down when they go to hell. And it is the funniest thing. We're on season 2, and every time I hear either of those things, I just have to laugh because they keep the living people keep trying to tell them that, you know, that's not really, they shouldn't be saying it that way, but they don't know any better. You know, some of them are hundreds or 1,000 years old, and they just don't know what it means. But Ghost is a good show. There's a British version too. I'll have to watch it. There's like 5 or 6 seasons, and there's a lot of episodes per season. So I think we're on like episode 3 or 4 of season 2, something like that. So it's one of our usual ones. DMV and Ghosts, and really enjoying it so far. All right, so let's see what happened today. There's so much. British version isn't nearly as good. I'll have to check that out. We'll see what happens with that. All right, so we had a couple of amazing raids today. First off, we had Fixer Fallout 76 and right? Exactly. And then we had Cats Meow Gaming. Thank you to both of you for those amazing raids. Thank you for thinking of us and trusting your community. So here, I do appreciate it. Yep, drier humor. Exactly. Exactly. It is fun. It is funny. One of your legs is a fly. What? All right, so we had some stream streaks as well. We had Mick G coming in with a pretty big 75 stream streak. Cubby coming in with 45. Devious with 25. Baldylax coming in with 75. Acid Head coming in with 20. Thank you so much for all those amazing stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. All right, then we get into the bits, the subs. Just amazing. We had Cancer Warrior coming in with a 19-month resub. Thank you so very much. Much appreciated for that long-term support. Very much appreciated. So we had Halon gifting out 5 subs, then another sub, then let me see if I can tally all this. Another 10 subs. Okay. And then we had Halon gifting a crap load of bits as well. Thank you so much. 100, another 200, 2,000. And let's see. I might not catch them all. 200, another 100, another 100. I guess there's probably something that tells me exactly how many, but then we had tax. Let's see. We had Cubby coming in with some bits as well. Cubby coming in with let's see. Cubby, where is Cubby? We had Cubby giving out a sub and coming in with 100 bits. Another gifting out a sub to Tex as well. We had Acid Head coming in with some bits. 100 bits. 100 bits, I think. Oh, we got an ad. All right. Maybe. I think it's 100 bits. It might be 200. There's just so many. 200 bits. So looks like 200 bits total. I'll wait till that ad break is up. Thank you so much. If I missed them, because they're all just in, like, each of them have a line item. So if I missed one, I do apologize. It was pretty hectic. It was crazy. All right. And then we had tax. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Coming in with 5,100 bits. Then coming in with another 3,000 bits. Coming in with another 5,000 bits. And coming in then with 50 gift subs. Thank you so much. Really, truly. 50 gift subs. Something like 13,000 bits as well. I am. It's not every day that I get showered with such an amazing hype train. Really, it's And I really, you know, it's important for me to say thank you to everybody who, and even those of you that were just here. You know, if you had emotes that you don't mute my mic. This is really important, kitty. All right. You know, just you guys being here. Who's cutting onions? Exactly. Just you guys being here and being a part of my community and my days is I always appreciate it. So, you know, I know not everybody has the opportunity to you know, support the stream financially, and that's okay. That's okay. You guys just being here, sitting through the ads is help. It, you know, every time that one of those ads play, when you guys are watching through it, sitting through it, um, it all helps. When you guys are here and you run in to a raid, for instance, and you are using emotes, you know, that's supporting the stream, showing some love to the next streamer that we go in and to raid into. You know, just you guys being here and chatting, it all means so very, very much to me. We need to get her a slap chop. Maybe I have one. I actually have one. I might be a Pampered Chef brand one, but I do have a slap chop. So, all right. And Rebel Freelancer, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Let me make sure. Fluffy coming in with a 75 stream streak, and Nate coming in with a 75 as well. Really, truly, thank you so much, you guys. It is always an amazing journey. I know I say that every stream, but it really is. It's an amazing journey, and I am so grateful to have all of you here walking that journey with me. And so I want you guys to remember that you are all amazing and that you all matter, because you really do. And you all are someone's light in this world. The world is better with you all in it. Please, please, please do not forget it. Kitty thinks so as well. And so I do appreciate everybody being here. And really making every stream extremely memorable, especially this one. This one is outstanding. John LeMay, welcome in. Or I know you were here. I appreciate it. Wasteland community is the best. Absolutely. Not currently taking feedback on that. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. John, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, truly. It's, you know, and I try to promote positivity and, you know, helpfulness, thoughtfulness, and, you know, I think we have a fantastic time. I get a little distracted, and you guys are amazing that, you know, you guys let me go at my own pace, and enjoy coming out here. All right. Let me see who we have to raid tonight. I know we've gone a little bit extra long today, but it was much needed. It was definitely much needed. All right, let's see. We've got a couple of folks that are doing partner pushes. We've got Kaka Tuki. We've sent it over to him a couple of times. Vulcan Aries is also doing a partner push. She's probably, I looked, she's probably going to be on for another couple of hours. She usually raids out a little bit later. I was thinking she raids out pretty close to the time that I do, but I think we're gonna go over there and say hello to her, show her a little bit of love and support, and I would like for you all to go in there and use any kind of raid emotes you have access to. But if you want to copy and paste these sugar bombs, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. All right, so if you're subbed, you can use that. And thanks to Tex today, 50 of you have subs that you didn't earlier today. So very much appreciated. If you are not subbed, you can still share in the love, and you can use the second one. But like I said, use any kind of raid emotes you have access to, whatever you'd like to use. Let's go show Miss Vulcan Aries some love. Go show her a little bit of support. I will be back on Monday at 1 p.m. I cannot snooze this ad. It is going to start in about 50 seconds. So let's try to kick off this hype train, or not hype train. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna send over. I'm gonna try to get this raid going. I am flustered. Yeah, right, Colo. Someone left a bag of goodies. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll check it. Check it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. 204 improved bait. Let's go. So much love, everyone. Fluffy, thank you so much for being here. Thanks everybody for running raids. And thanks to Owl and anybody else who runs silos for us. Let's go say hello to Miss Vulcan Aries. Everybody have a great night and have a fabulous weekend as well. You'll need it. I know I'm gonna be fishing like I've never fished before next season. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. I do have some saved up, but if anybody needs some, we'll definitely try to get that out. We are gonna be heading over to, as I said, Miss Vulcan Aries. You know what? She's on a break again. All right, please, please, please use any kind of raid emotes you got access to, and stick around because, like I said, she is doing a partner push. She could really use anybody lurking that she can. So please stick around. Even if it takes a while for her to come back, just leave a tab up if you're at all able to do so. I will see everybody on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. If you guys need anything over the weekend, please send me a message on Discord or on Xbox. Have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you.